Howdy, folks. I am Charles Daring, and we're starting another project. That's right. I streaming on Facebook as well as YouTube. On Facebook, you can find me under the business page Charles Daring Wooden Visions. My personal profile is the Charles Daring. And if you're looking for me on YouTube, I go by Charles Daring Scroller. You should just be able to find me under Charles Daring. But we are sponsored by Harnell Media. HarnellMedia.com does my website. That is Steve Nealon. He's very frequently, if not always, out in the chat, active on YouTube. We always read comments out loud, by the way. But for HarnellMedia.com, if you want a website, very affordable, good communicator, long work hours, and it also includes Shadley Motorhouse, does the marketing and such. And they're revamping things, and by God, it's a place to go. Now, other sponsor is Wooden Teddy Bear, and they have a whole bunch of scroll saw related products, not projects. Hello, Jason Rigoloff. Scroll saw related products, and one of those brand names is Flying Dutchman. I get them from Wooden Teddy Bear. I use number 5 and number 3s primarily. I use flat-ended, and you can get them as well at a discount. So if you want to try Flying Dutchman blades, or you've already tried them and love them and want to keep using them, you can get them for 15% off. And if you want to get less than a gross, and a gross is 12 dozen, if you want to get less than 12 dozen, put my name Charles in the gift card / discount box. And if you want to get a gross or more, which is 12 dozen or more, you just put my name Charles in the notes portion of that transaction, and you will get that 15% discount every time, as often as you like. Hello, Jim Brum. Good to see you, sir. Nice to see you, too. Hope everybody had a good Memorial Day. Shaylee was going to go live tonight, but she has a boo-boo that is getting infected. All jokes aside, hopefully it improves. But don't forget to scroll off between she and I, or myself and her, however you properly say it. June 4th at noon. That's on a Saturday. One piece of maple ply, 1/4 inch, 16 1/8 wide by 23 15/16 tall. So it's about 16 by 24. Tim said, I watched high school kids compete in barrel racing down by Burnett. Yep, I used to live real close to Burnett. I've been through Burnett. And I went looking. I was gonna start my live stream sooner, but I went looking for barrel racing photos, and I found a whole bunch. So I'll probably have a whole bunch more barrel racing photos. Patterns at some point. So there's that. But if I didn't miss any, we've got all the pilot holes drilled. We started this after I finished the elephant family last night. And I will share screens and show you that finished product in the event that you did not see that, because not everybody does. That is the finished product. And the piece we're working on now is not near as large. Actually, the next 2 or 3 projects won't be near as large as 4 feet wide. So there's that. And I appreciate everybody taking the time out to be here. And by the way, we're using a 22-inch Hegner with those number 5 flat-ended spirals. And I'm going to put one in now, because that's the best way to get started. And I'm checking the tension before I put it through a pilot hole. Hello, Mr. Chris Nealon. Alrighty then. All dialed in. And we're going to continue where I left off. I'm going to probably do her shirt, maybe down to her belt, then maybe move over to the horse. I don't know. But, yeah, that's where we're at. And for visual comfort, although that blade never gets any further away from me than where it is, I don't want the piece hanging over my lap off the edge of the table, which is just off camera right about here. So, yeah, that's why I'm turning it upside down. And might as well get these two little cuts so I don't forget about them. And we are single stacking. This one might sell, so I probably should have double stacked, but what can you do? Times are getting hard, and I don't want to run out of wood. That's just me. Hello, Art. I'm glad I'm on too. Thank you, sir. Alrighty then. And we're going. I should probably... No, that's probably a good camera angle. It allows you to see a majority of the picture as well as where I'm cutting. So we'll go with that. Now I could have gotten away with using number 3's blades on this because there is some small detail, but I'm okay with it being slightly bigger. Hello, Mr. Herb. Herb Scrolling Station. Y'all check out his website as well, herbhooper.com. He has about 31 patterns on there. I want to say 31 now, but I've slept since then, so I don't know. I believe his latest one is a baseball mitt, but I'm not good at keeping up with people, so if I'm wrong, I apologize. But either way, it's on there, and you got options, just saying. He is a scroll saw pattern addict, and it also adds to his insanity. And he will probably 100% agree with that. Sometimes you just need a break. Hello, Mr. Steve Nealon, the sponsor I told you all about earlier, along with Shaylee Morehouse. It was his birthday yesterday. Now he's recovering from it. Just kidding. He probably didn't change anything. And here's hoping Shay's infection or potential infection gets better. It's on her hand or her finger, so that's why it affects scrolling. Sherry, I don't know how to say that, Placinic Malcolm says, I need to get a price for a commission. I have 2 of your pieces currently. They're beautiful conversation pieces. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. I assume you mean finished pieces. What, can you remind me what pieces you have? Now, I don't remember if you mean finished pieces I did for you or if I made patterns that you cut yourself, because I've slept since then. But let me know what you have so you can remind me, because I've slept since then. By the way, she's on Facebook. Now, Facebook and YouTube can't see each other's comments. That's one of the reasons why we read them out loud. And thank you for being here, Sherry. Another reason we read them out loud is because people take the time to comment, and the viewers are important. So I always try to acknowledge them. When I'm by myself, I do occasionally miss comments, and I apologize for that, but I think you'll understand. Said, yes, finished pieces, a large Indian head and a roper. I would have to see pictures if you don't mind. It must have been a long time. Hello, Leonard Davis. I'm really curious as to what they look like. And if you do message them to me on Facebook, let me know and I'll share screens. see, so everybody can see them. I like to look back at past things I've done for people, and thank you for that. It's ironic that you mentioned the roper because I have two more two projects in line right now that are ropers. One of them might be the exact same one you ordered. All right, thank you, Sherry. Yeah, one of them might be the one you ordered. 'Cause I don't have a whole lot of roper designs. And I'm about to have a whole bunch more barrel racer designs because I've found a whole bunch of good pictures of barrel racers. And I happen to be partial to cowgirls. That's just me. That's just me. In a respectful way, of course. They look right nice. Have you custom patterns as well as custom finished pieces from your photographs? Not quite as cheap as I used to be, but I make sure you're satisfied in the end. I strive for detail the best I can get. I used to charge less, but people told me I wasn't charging enough, so blame them. I'm just saying. My gut says I probably should have stack cut this piece, but I can always recut it if need be. Sherry, did I say your name right? Sherry Plasenic Malcolm? Or is it Plasenic? Or I don't know. I'm usually a decent guesser, but sometimes I'm off. See how long we can stick with this project, by golly. I don't want to be slacking. I know I should do short live streams, but I don't like to because that's boring. And who needs growth? And I always feel like I'm cheating on people if I don't do every cut of a project on camera. Although I think most would understand that just doesn't feel right. So there's that. By the way, I will. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, I'm organized. We're good. We're good. I see a piece of debris in a cut, and that's an OCD of mine. I can't see that. And leave it there. Just saying. Hope everybody's having a decent day out there. And if you're not taking mine, somebody's always got it worse. It doesn't always help to know that, but at least you know. All right. I don't even know if I still have that rubber design, but I will show folks what she ordered just for giggles, something to look at. This was God knows how long ago, but I wonder if I still have that pattern. I might. I have two other rovers I'm working on right now. Or not right now, I'm working on a barrel racer. And then there was this. That's been a long time since I've seen that piece. And I used to know his name till right when I went to tell y'all his name. Thank you for that, Sherry. All right. I want to say his name is Joe Nohart, but I will research that because at one point I knew his name. I could be way off on his name. Well, I guess I could, Sherry, if you're still watching, let me know and I'll show you the other two roper designs I have drawn up and ready. Not trying to force you to buy them. Yeah, it was two guns, wasn't it? I knew it was two something. I just again, if y'all are wondering who I'm talking to, Sherry Malcolm is talking to me on Facebook, and that's whose comments I'm reading and responding to. So she is watching. So after this chat, I will show the other two designs I'm going to be cutting after, most likely after this one. One of them may not be on the air, but yeah. So here, oh, ow, sorry. This one's, I feel like I missed a piece that I was tracing there, but that is that's one guy who's just sitting there holding a rope. And where's that other one? And the other one is this one. So there's that. Alrighty then. So those will be coming up. One or at least one of them, the first one I showed, might be done off the air just for me to have something to do. There, and we're going to go back to rolling. Sweet. And I've already ordered the ironwood frames for these three projects. Absolutely, Sherry. Now, just so you know, the best results come from clearly focused photos, large digital photos, as large as possible, and clearly focused and close up. But yeah, if you want to send it to me, I can look at it. Send it to me on Messenger. If it's a Polaroid type, physical photo, it's harder to get good detail out of it. But we will see what we can do. By golly, thank you, ma'am. Got a whole bunch of barrel racer designs coming up because once I find a bunch of good pictures, it's hard to ignore them. That is an addiction of pattern designing. Got 9 people watching. Y'all don't be shy. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. That sounds awesome, Sherry. Thank you. She's saying the rodeo photography photographs usually, or photographers usually take pretty clear pics, so I'll see what I can find. Sweet. Hello, Merv. Poppy's woodshed is Merv, for those that don't know. And he's watching over on YouTube. That's why Sherry can't see the comment. She's probably just seeing everything she's writing because she's the only one on Facebook that's active anyway. And that's okay. Excuse me. Kind of snuck up on me. No wonder it's warm in here. I didn't have my windows on. Shame on me. Well, that and this Texas, that'll kind of do it. At least while I'm doing the barrel racer design, Steve Nealon can't accuse me of uploading monkeys. Apparently, he's not a fan of Metallica. Just saying. Hello, Robin. The cut I'm about to do, I could have just done a drill hole for because it's just a snap on her shirt pocket, but it's slightly fuzzy, so I'm going to clean it up with the clay, barely touching. Same with this one. Hello, Liz. All right, Herb. Enjoy your break, sir. Good night, Lynn. You going to bed early? I think it's time for a drink. Just saying. Hello, JJ. I do have to say, y'all are in trouble because we finished last night's project and y'all didn't have me reset my meter before I started this project. So now I got to remember math every time I tell y'all how long we've been working on it. Just saying. But luckily, I paid attention. So I think it's time we did a contest. Just saying. Robin, see if you can get it this time. I'm kidding. That's for everybody. I know the math of how long I scrolled yesterday as well as today, and I'll combine them. So if anybody wants to guess how many minutes, seconds, no, we'll say yeah. Right now we can do minutes and seconds. We haven't hit an hour yet, so it's going to be minutes and seconds. Closest person, whether even if it's over, it's all right from it. Closest person to guess the minutes and seconds total from the time we started this till now will win one free pattern from woodenvisions.com. Okay, I better write these down because I don't have anybody to help me with the math. For once, Parnell Media goes more than a few minutes and he's way off again. Hello, Jerry Brown. Dang it, I can't find anything to write on. What the heck? All the scraps I got laying around and I can't find anything. Dang it, I'll have to grab one out of the trash. Oh, yeah. Good lordy. Ain't nothing convenient around here. Ugh. There we go. Okay. J. And of course, the second I went to write it down, it scrolled out of the way. JJE says 42 minutes. 42 seconds. Merv says 7 minutes, 45 seconds. And this is including yesterday when we started the project. I'll record Hernial Media's answer, but I can say it's a lot less than that. Arthur, 52 minutes, 38 seconds. Blah, 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 blah. Herb says 60 minutes, which is 1 hour for people that don't know. Oh. Merv meant 70 minutes, which would be 1 hour and 10 minutes plus 45 seconds. Figured that out all by myself. Robin says 39:15. All right. JJE said 42 minutes and 42 seconds. Thank you, Ken McCrory, and hello. Does anybody else want to guess or change their answer? Be confident, Robin. Kim says 35 minutes. Go with your gut, Robin. Just saying. Okay, no more guesses. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robin won. 39 minutes and 15 seconds was her answer. She finally won. The actual retail price, I'm kidding, the actual minutes and seconds is 29 minutes and 38 seconds. Yes, you actually what, ma'am? That's why I was trying so hard to tell you, be confident, be confident. So everybody applause for Robin. So there's that 29 minutes and 38 seconds. Now pay attention to that because the next time I do it, you'll have an idea, not based on the live stream length, but on the actual cutting time. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate it. And Robin, just look for the SKU number for the pattern you want, by God. And you're welcome. Yeah, I was praying she wouldn't change her answer. So God, she's gonna freak out if she doubts herself and then goes with a further number. So yeah, I was trying to milk it right there. Just saying. All right, that was 29 minutes and 38 seconds. So I did 22 minutes yesterday, and today was 7 minutes and 38 seconds. So I had to do the math, which comes out to 29:38. You're welcome. That's Sesame Street for today. Thank you for dropping back in. We've had all kinds of winners. Now, JJE has hogged about 4 of them. But that's what you get for being a good guesser or keeping track. Just saying. And I say hogged in the most respectful way. All right. Always have confidence in your answer. But then again, I tend to second guess myself too. Only a lot. All right. That's it. Robin's like, I won? I think the only other person that gets frustrated is Billy. Well, frustrated in that, the comments we get after they don't win. Billy will get just short of cussing. I don't remember if he's won yet or not because I've slept since then. We've had a few win this. And all I ask of anybody is if you post the project you cut from one of my designs, give me credit for it, please. I want to be famous. Just saying. Oh yeah, Billy did win and he picked the Baby Yoda. Thank you for that. Okay, so he has one. And Steve Nealon, if you're not watching, Robin says the blue bot thing is at the website again. Thank you for reminding me of Billy winning, so I don't have to feel quite as bad. Gary says, I got about 10 patterns. I still have not cut any of them, and I have no excuses other than busy. It's all good, baby. They're still there. And, yeah. And if you discover, man, I just don't have time to scroll. So, I know a guy that can hold on to that Excalibur for you. Just throwing that out there because I'm here to help. But it would have to be a charity case because I ain't got no money, baby. Unless we did like a really cheap payment plan. That's just me. Alrighty then. Yeah, I do regret parting with that thing. Oh well. That's definitely regret it. Going slow because most of this cut's going to be a veining cut. Just the top of her hand, and I don't want to screw up the shape of it. I didn't lose anything, did I? No, I didn't lose anything. That was probably you that lost it. Just saying. Well, last time I borrowed it, I bought it, and I thought I was keeping it. Is why I painted it. I didn't know I would need the money, and even if I need the money again, I don't want to part with it. But I wouldn't have even taken the holding screw out of there if you mean the thumb screw. And when he says it broke the adjuster, he broke the tension knob, I believe, for the whole tension setup. That's why we can't have nothing nice. Jerry keeps breaking it. Just kidding, Jerry. But you gotta admit it looks pretty being painted like that. Just saying. It's not that pukey green. It's a nice gloss black. I even preserved the stickers that were on it. Hello, Mike Kim. Jerry says, I got a new blade holder screw. It could have fell off, could have fell out, but it's all ready to go now. I'm adding a neck lift with a drum pedal. Sweet. That'll be great for when I get it back. Robin says, wow, there's so many cool patterns. I told you, Robin, just saying, there's only a little over 2,000 patterns though. Ron Anderson says, rock and roll, Ron Anderson. Rock and scroll, Ron Anderson. Hello, Ron. Robin says it might take me a year to pick one. Well, they'll still be there. And Jerry Van Jerry says, easy, Robin, his ego is big enough for this channel. Yep. Well, it's about time. I usually dog myself, so I need to, have a big head every now and then. Alrighty then. Like the cut I just did, I could have done with a number 3 blade, but oh well. And Jerry says I wouldn't buy patterns if they were not good. Thank you, sir. Hello, Nancy. Thank you for joining us. Jerry says I actually have probably more than 10, but you've given me a few. Yes, sir, I have, because you've helped me quite a bit. And Robin is shouting to the rooftops, Nancy, I finally won. I'm glad I could be a part of it, by God. Thank you for flying Gnarly Charlie Airways. Yes, I said gnarly, Charlie. Stop shaking your heads, folks. They can't all be winners. That was my CD handle back when I had a CD. I think it's creative. So if you don't like it, kiss my hind parts, all right. Don't be me. Just saying. Nancy says she just got up from a nap. Hell, half the time I don't go to bed till daylight. So my days and nights are so twisted, but by golly. Herb, are you feeling good enough to get on the panel, or am I backing you into a corner here? And speaking of Herb, Nancy naps are a great thing. Mike says, yay, we finally get to see how to do a scroll saw pattern using pine cones. Hello, Larry. Alrighty. Thank you, Robin. She says, I really like that Kenny Rogers, but that's not my pick. I'm just admiring it. Thank you, ma'am. You can admire all of them. It'll make me feel better. Just saying. They're not all winners, though. Some of my older crap is laughable. Hello, Liz. And for anybody that did not see the finished product last night, I understand, Herb, and sorry if I shouldn't have asked publicly. I'm going to share screen and show you all the finished piece from yesterday. Let me get over there. Yeah, there it is. Show you all how the finished piece turned out. The elephant family. And that would be it. I'm kind of tickled with it. Once I took that background out, it kind of made it pop. And I always try to update folks that weren't able to be there through the end because I know it gets a little late sometimes. So there's that. And let's get back to this here scrolling thing. Alrighty then. Is everybody satisfied with the camera angle and how close it is? I know it's my show, blah, blah, blah. But I also want you to like what you're saying. Thank you, Liz. I'll drink to that. Just saying. He could tell you, JJ, but he might have to kill you after that. Just saying. I'm kidding. I don't want to speak for him. All right. Moving right along. If I can find the pilot hole. I know that never happens. Weird. Thank you, JJ. Eat. Got 12 people watching. If you got any, yeah, some of them are really hard, Robin. Actually, once you know how to scroll, the rest of it's patience, in my humble opinion. But yeah, sometimes close together cuts can be a little difficult or scary. Yeah, I get it. And BRB, all righty then. Yep. Herb says a croc, and I don't even. Oh, crocodile. I was about to say, what? I thought he was responding to something I said. Now, do y'all want me to keep working on her or move over to the horse's head? It's up to y'all. That's all going to get done. But, yeah. Let me know. Herb in my room. We can move on over to the horse's head or just continue on her. Either way, it's all going to get done. But y'all let me know what you want to see. Because what y'all want to see is what matters to me. Ooh, that rhymed. I'm a poet. Didn't know it. Oop, did it again. No, I'm not Britney Spears. I might be slightly crazier than Britney Spears, but I don't put out weird photos. Anyway, weird videos, yes. All right, finish her, says Herb. He voted first, so that's what we're going to do. All righty, Nancy, good luck with that. All right, we're going to keep working on her because Herb just wrote it out in my face. Just kidding. All righty then. Let's move on down there. Come on. There's some dang good barrel racing photos. I think part of the reason, other than the fact that I like cowgirls, that I like designing barrel racing patterns is because the action. Thank you, Merv. I'm a deep poet here. Now, part of the no, well, let me show you right side up. Now, some of y'all heard this yesterday, but what makes action photos fun is showing the action. The little things that do that are her hair blowing, the pose of the horse, and the dirt flying. The dirt flying is what makes it look like, boom, it's moving and got frozen in time. It's kind of neat. That's just me. I'm a little biased, but yeah. I already said that, Jerry. You trying to steal my thunder. Just throwing that out there. Now let me reset the pilot hole, or blade through the pilot hole, and then we'll move that camera right on in. Lord, birds, we're going to be working on 26 patterns. In case y'all didn't figure that out. From animals from A to Z, alligators in A. I actually got some pictures of an alligator the other day, but now I got to hold off, or it looks like I'm copying her dag blobbit. Alligators, crocodiles, turtles, and tortoises. I got a whole handful of pictures of. But then you're always at the mercy that whoever labeled the photograph did it correctly, because there is a difference between alligators and crocodiles and tortoises and turtles. Just saying. Larry says, sorry for last night. I was watching the Yellowstone Marathon. I get it, sir. I love Yellowstone, but I've watched all of it twice, so I'm caught up. I have a bunch of Yellowstone patterns on woodenbridges.com, just saying. A little something for everybody except for turtles, tortoises, alligators, and crocodiles. Yeah. Matter of fact, if I did it right, if you go to woodenvision.com and in the search bar type in Yellowstone, you will find all the Yellowstone patterns. Or you can search by character name. It's completely up to you. Running a special, if you buy one, you can buy more. Sorry if I teased you and got your hopes up. Apparently somebody didn't think that was funny and decided to hide my pilot hole. There we go. Found it. Sorry for your lack. Other than all those dirt specks at the bottom, we'll probably make decent time on this. I say that now, but we're not done yet. Just throwing it out there. Y'all in the peanut gallery, don't say nothing. Probably do the dirt specks last because they're the least exciting part of the pattern. But it shows action, just saying. It's all a picture. And if you were to cut this design, you could offer custom whatever on on the barrel. Just saying. I left it blank because I want it to be a generic barrel racer. And I'm considering doing an oval version of this where part of the horse is sticking out of the oval. You're welcome. Kidding. Yeah, I have this obsession with making things partly out of an oval for a 3D effect. It's oh so fun. Just saying. And with all the barrel races I'll be working on, there's all kinds of possibilities. Hello, Shay, Midnight Scroller. About time you got here. Hope your finger gets better. But don't worry, I haven't yet mentioned that you're going to be defeated on June 4th at noon. I held back. Oh, gee whiz, did I just say that though? Gosh. By the way, Shay, we're going to have us another little bitty contest. Shay says the first thing will be there the 7th and the other on the 9th. Oh, yeah, thanks for reminding me. As for the infamous cartwheel coming up. I'm not even going to read that. Kiss my hind parts. Now, who wants to guess? For one single free pattern, has nothing to do with the time. Person who guesses the closest to how many cuts are in the German Shepherd Shay and I are working on for the scroll off. Just saying. You have to guess the closest to how many cuts are in the pattern. And if you haven't seen the pattern, I'm afraid it's because you don't watch my show often enough or long enough. Just saying. That's your penalty. And Shay says she doesn't smack talk till she wins, but there's one. She says, I will kick your butt with a bad finger. Alrighty then. Shoot, I better write these down again. Hillsly Niggly. Dagnabbit, slow down, y'all. Good Lord on a stick. Hello, Denise. Bear with me, I gotta write stuff down. Where was Shay's guess? I lost it. Okay. Larry. 100. There's Shay's guess. Shay. 217. Josh Grover. No, I'm not done with this piece. JJE. I'm not even going to write it down. Nancy. You get a single free pattern of your choice from woodenbridge.com if you guess. So it ain't going to hurt nothing. Just throwing that out there. Nancy says 1, 4, 3. Ignoring Steve Nealon's, but acknowledging it. Art. 275. Where are we at? Okay, chat moved on me. Dag blebbit. Jerry says Facebook jail is awesome. He's gotten more done since he can't go there all the time. Yeah, I probably, when my internet was down, I got more done too. Josh. 324. JJ 349. We're guessing how many cuts are in the German Shepherd that me and Shay are going to be working on. And I'm using my official notepad to keep track. Yes, how many holes, meaning how many cuts, Robin? Not on this project, but on the German Shepherd me and Shay are going to be working on. Steve Nealon, you know I'm not outright ignoring you, but clearly the answer is going to be higher than whatever you said. He said just the outside. Obviously, it's more than that. And Jerry said too. I ignored that too because we know it's more than that. You don't have to go away. I'm only reading serious answers. No offense, Steve, but I don't want to show the pattern again. It's kind of those had to be here things, and I'm not trying to be mean. It's just a playful should have been here kind of deal. Yeah, but it slows the chat too much, Denise, and people are less likely to chat. And Steve, don't take it personally that that I didn't record your answer. Jerry said 199. Didn't Robin say like 520 or something? Remind me, Robert, did you say 520? I will show you. Yeah, I'll show you the pattern on wordvisions.com. Let me. Get it on there. It's going to go by relatively quick. Yeah, Robin did say 520. And Herb said 420, didn't he? I remember saying that, but I didn't write it down. Yep, he did say 420. Okay. Now I'm going to share screens, and it won't be on there long. Because, 5 seconds after I show it, I'm going to reveal the answer. Good? All right. This is the pattern we're working on. Okay? Good. Now, I did mention to Shay, I don't know if y'all can see where my pointer is pointing, but that little cut right there, we're leaving out because that's where I'm going to put my signature. I already discussed it with her because there's no cheating. I'm just letting you know I'm going to leave that cut out so that I can squeeze my signature in there. So there's that. Does anybody want to change their answer? Merv said, I thought I wrote down Merv. Apparently I did not. Thank you, Steve Nealon. Merv said 360. Hey. I'm looking for the winner. Oh. This is 385. All right, does anybody want to change their answer? You have 10 seconds to change your answer. The answer is 264. That makes Art the winner. Shay was close, but Art is the winner. He said 275. And then he changed his answer. Okay, Art, I got to be fair. You changed your answer. Of course, this isn't like iron fisted, but you did change your answer. Dag nabbit, what do I do? I hate morals. Well, initially Art won, but right as I said the answer, he changed his answer before. Okay, he understands. Okay, so let me redo. Thank you for understanding, Art. I just want to be fair to everybody because you did change your answer. So I hate to say it, but it looks like Shay won. I don't usually say that I hate to say it, but that's me doing math quickly. And the final answer was, now if I'm screwing up my math, y'all tell me from the answer you gave. But 217 is the closest to 264 in my quick math. But if anybody wants to check my math based on the answer you gave, call me out on it because I don't want to cheat anybody. I don't know if she has made her pilot holes in it. I'm going on the honor system here. I mean, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't cheat. She hadn't even printed the pattern yet. I'm quite confident Shay wouldn't cheat. So yeah, so Shay is the winner. And congratulations, Shay. All right, we got to have stuff having contests. So number one, I can sell some patterns. And number two, I can get some scrolling done. Not stopping for good. I'm just going to produce. I'm going to take a drink and we'll get back on this monstrosity. Steve says Shay won't print the pattern until 10 minutes. Yeah, I wrote to her showing her that I had it drawn out. And she said, I haven't even done that yet. Jerry says, it does not matter. I could have downloaded it and counted by the time you said it, but it's a tough one. Yeah, she's going to be tracing it onto the wood. The reason why is because I don't adhere mine to paper. And there is a degree of sloppiness when you trace it onto the wood. And so she's doing that to make it fair. Roll time 20 minutes. No, Doug, more than that. We're at 36:41 on time. I've been doing contests, just saying. I'm doing it for the people. But if y'all want to hate, just saying. Blame Doug if we stop doing contests. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's get back on it. Stop taking all my patterns, folks. Make the first cut. Never mind. I'm not even going to grace it with a response. Shay says, might be tracing it on Thursday's show. Have a good night all, says Merv. Thank you for dropping by, Merv. Yeah, the counter is what I was referring to, Doug. We're at I scrolled. Oh, screw it. I told you a second ago. It was 30-something minutes. But I've been doing them probably, I think, 3 contests so far tonight. So I'm here for the people, all right? Y'all just behave. Two or three, I don't remember. It all runs together after a while. I hear you, Doug. Right now, we're 1 minute away, or 1 second away from 37 minutes. So if y'all want to keep track. But there's no guarantee I'll do another one. Just saying. Wow. It's fun, somewhat being in control. I did say somewhat. All right. I think we ought to get a little bit closer. No, because that'll get in my way. No, we'll live with it. And we'll also move the camera. We got 19 people watching. I appreciate you. Now, if I can just find that next pilot hole, we will be scrolling right along. Yay, we did. Bailey is hangry. Good Lord, get that woman a burger or something. I shouldn't talk about burgers because when I get hungry, we end the live stream. We don't want to end the live stream because this is gosh darn fun. And if you disagree with that, I will debate you. It could take another 30 minutes just to find the pilot hole, but every now and then you get lucky. I shouldn't have talked about the dag nabbit me. Oh, you gotta fight past it. You gotta be here for the people and God. Oh. Making meatloaf, baked potatoes, and green bean. Meatloaf is one of the few foods I actually like left over and put it on sandwiches with cheese. Just saying, it's pretty good if you slice it, not just crumble it up, of course. At least when my mom made it. Oh Lord, food. Stop. I'm not whining. Maybe a little bit. tell by the way the blade's cutting through here, there might be a void inside the wood. So I'm hoping that doesn't hurt anything. There's little spots that jump, which tells me there's not as much material under there. And I'm sure I'm not the only scroller that's ever dealt with that, just saying. Going slow because there's a lot of cuts close together and I don't want to screw any of them up. Like I almost did there. Yes, it is somewhat fibrous. That's what I was dealing with right there. It's hopefully I can get it to show up on camera. I was dealing with a lot of fuzz in there that wouldn't go away. There's almost string in there sometimes. And no matter how many times I shaved it with the blade, it wouldn't reduce the fuzz in the cut. So yeah, that's why it was taking me so long. Every now and then wood will do that, by golly. By the way, Josh, I don't know if I read that out loud. Josh was asking if the wood was fibrous. Now, what fixes that is using a torch or something, moving it quickly, of course, so you don't burn your face. Yeah, that will reduce or get rid of those little goofy things. You can burn all the heck on the back as long as you're quick about it. Doesn't matter how scarred up it looks. It's the front you don't want to get turned black unless you're looking for that look. A lot of times I'll use a needle file, but when it has some of that literal, it looks like string, and it needle file won't get rid of that. So at least not all the time. So that torch does help that. And it's worse in some spots than others. And I have no idea why. Just to make up with the wood. Yes, I said wood. Got 20 people out there. Y'all don't be shy, by golly. But I appreciate you watching regardless. Streaming on Facebook and YouTube. And if any of y'all don't remember how many cuts are in the project me and Sherry working on, it is 264. Robin says you can't decide. That's all right. And there's no law saying you have to cut it. anytime soon. You can cut it whenever you want. If you want to pick one that you think you'll do eventually, go for it. I have no idea, Josh. They don't like talking to me either. Ah, come on now. No, people just have lives outside of the Charles during live stream. I know it's strange. Plus, I don't, in their defense, I don't give a lot of advance notice. I never know when I'm going to go live till I decide I'm going to go live. Then I'll usually schedule it. I try to schedule it at least a half hour in advance, but this time I saw Shay canceling her live, and I just did it for the next full hour or next, half hour from when she was gonna go live, or when she hush. You know what I mean? So I think there was only like 12 minutes notice for this one, something like that. Found the pilot hole, but it won't go through it. Shay blocked it. All right. You want to check out Mark Lindsay's podcast with Eloy Escojedo? It is Tuesday. That's the day they do it. So y'all check it out. That's where Steve Millen's running off to. And thank you, Steve. Jerry says, I will drive to Omaha for homemade meatloaf, potatoes, and green beans. Okay, maybe not, but man, hey. Well, we got to stop talking about food because I can't hold out when I'm hungry. Just saying. Love it when the veneer pops off between cuts, but it's not vicious, so I'll live with it. Jerry said I had microwave pancakes all this food talk. Although I eat it all the time, I'm craving frozen burritos. I don't have a lot of options, but I love me some frozen burritos smothered in grated cheese. Just saying, that's just me. Yes, I'm always hungry. That's why I got this beautiful plump belly. Just saying. Well, that and Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper has more to do with it than food. Just saying. I keep saying, just saying. I'm going to combine those cuts because the veneer popped off and it looks better to me than having a exposed lower layer. That's not cheating. It's just designing on the fly. If I hadn't said anything, y'all may not have even noticed. And now we'll never know if I said something. Hope y'all consider hitting that thumbs up out there. It makes me feel good. Josh, if you're thirsty, just take a drink. Just saying. Oh, I said it again. Go ahead and take a drink then. I'm one of those funny people. When I'm thirsty, I take a drink. I don't need excuses except for thirst, which I've done talked myself into. But yeah, just saying, by God, and breaking blades are coming out of the clamp. Just saying. Oh, said it again. Ah, bummer. I do say that a lot. See, when y'all point those things out, I get subconscious about it. Oh well. I know I'm not the only one that notices those things. See, when y'all get to talk about food too much, it makes me think y'all don't want me here. That came out wrong. I didn't mean that in a whining way. It's like knowing that talking about food runs me off. If y'all are bored, just say so. I can end it. That being said, even if you love scrolling, it can be hard to watch. That's why I try to keep talking and hope the chat gets active and this and that. I know that my live streams are long, but I like scrolling. And I like talking to myself and or people, so I'm okay with not being the next big thing on YouTube. By having these long live streams, it's okay. Mike says his Facebook isn't working, might be a local issue. My wife is having internet issues. We have two different lines. Because when my internet was out for what felt like an eternity, I think 2 or 3 days, hers never went out. Clearly Denise doesn't want me here. Just saying. No, I said it again. Good Lord. Y'all might be pay attention to stuff too much. I guess that's what it takes for me to notice. Terry says my Facebook doesn't work due to jail time. I just saw my feed flicker. That's not a good sign. And Denise has waffles. Now she's hungry and she's trying to run me off so I can eat. Googly moogly. Well, this next part of this cut might break through because it's kind of narrow, so I'm going to go slow. It didn't break through. Okay. I knew it wouldn't. I'm so confident. Which was close, just saying. Josh says, my internet's getting spotty. We have a major thunderstorm coming in. Hey, apparently Josh doesn't want me here either. He's talking about food. Just saying. Y'all are mean. Y'all are evil. I'm going to throw that out there. I'm getting hungry as all get out because y'all started talking about food. It's y'all's fault. I'm stretch my back a little bit, see if I can fight back the hunger. Lord. I just drooled on myself. That's not embarrassing at all. Luckily, that didn't show on camera. But leave it to me to point it out. What I get for leaving my mouth hanging open while I'm showing. I must be real hungry. That's funny. There's definitely some boys under this top layer because I can so feel them. Figures I stopped reading comments to cut and they moved. Josh said, you must want the evils because you do lives for us. No, I do lives for me mainly, but yeah, y'all are a bonus. Doug says, Cowboys and Aliens, good movie. It's alright. I've seen it twice, so yeah. Denise says, Charles never said that. I would leave it if I didn't want to be here. I know, I'm just being playful. Mike says, the figure only seen barrel racing once, and that was in a movie. I've seen it quite a few times. Doug says, stop, you're making me hungry, and all I have are hard-boiled eggs. He says he used to barrel race and open events for fun. Jerry used to barrel race too, according to Robin. And Denise says, I haven't eaten dinner yet. It's too hot to cook. I don't cook. I just use the microwave, make frozen burritos. And with that, we're so close to ending this live stream because I'm getting so bloody hungry. And that's not a tantrum. That's just being honest. I'm hungry, and I wasn't hungry when I started. That's why I didn't eat before I started. So don't lecture me. But people don't know it, but believe it or not, barrel racing can be dangerous because if that horse gets a mind of its own, it can throw the rider. I read an article earlier because I was looking for barrel rider pictures. This girl was on a horse that wouldn't stop no matter what she did, and it actually got out to the parking lot and threw her off, and she hit the pavement and passed away. That's pretty sad. But yeah, people get tossed all the time in those things. Art says I eat once a day. And he says Charles LOL, and I say a lot of funny things in my mind. So I don't know which one she's laughing at. But okay, here for the people, here for the people. Don't think about food too late. I went way off the line there. The the barrels don't necessarily move. They're not sunk into the ground, but they move if you bump them. But no, barrel racing in general, they sit in what's called a clover leaf in a triangle. Hello, Billy. I don't know what he's saying no about. Oh, probably to Robin. No, the barrels do not move. They are movable by bumping them with the horse or your leg, whatever the case may be. All right, let me get stuff out of the way. We'll get back on this. Good to see you, Billy. Robin finally won on the dang giveaway. Surprised it's not the first thing she told you when you came in. She was a little excited. Trying to pace myself because I'm hungry as all get out. And Billy just got here, so it wouldn't be fair to him for me to leave. I hear you, Billy. That's all right. JJE has won 4 patterns, I believe, and he's only chosen 2. Ain't no rush. Yes, I said ain't no rush. Instead of there isn't a rush. I don't speak proper. That's boring. It is 2 times now that my stream has flickered. Is it flickering for y'all at all? Talking amongst each other. I want to watch Robin do Chuck's pattern with hot glue. Alrighty then. Good night, Jason. Thank you for being here, sir. Yeah, y'all let me know if the stream is flickering for y'all. That concerns me a little bit. But we're going to stick with it. Hopefully it's YouTube or StreamYard and not me. Not constant flickering, just a single flicker every now and then. It's all good. I got the comments covered. We haven't missed anything important yet. All right, thank you, Denise. Yeah, probably my lovely internet or something. Ain't no telling. Well, any people watching, appreciate y'all taking time out to be here. Makes me feel appreciated and loved and adored and admired. Okay, maybe I got a little excessive there. Let me dream. Let's take a drink. Me too. Just saying. Anybody's watching for the first time, I hope you'll consider subscribing. Click on the bell, click on the word all. And if you have any beginner questions, don't be shy about it because nobody here will make fun of you for it. That's how we learn. All right, they're talking about food again. going slow on this particular cut because it's a steady curve, and I don't want to screw up the curve. If you go too quick, you can go off the line, and you can't necessarily recover from it. Or, well, it's just me being picky and not wanting to alter the way I have it drawn on the wood. But I do see a slight wave in the line that I can fix right in that piece of detail there, and that's all right. That makes the curve more uniform. The same. I have another curve here. I got to be careful because there's small cuts next to it, so that'll be fun. I should do it with a smaller blade, but I live on the edge. For the people. Oh, diddly do. We got 19 people watching, 17 thumbs up. So much obliged. I got to go real slow on this curve because there's some cuts really close to it. You don't want to screw it up. It's not the end of the world if you do, because it is just saddle detail. I'm just not a fan of messing up. Not funny that way. And here we go. If you're using crappy wood, this is where it would show. But luckily the wood's not crappy. So there's that. We made it past those close together cuts without breaking anything. Yay! I wasn't scared at all. Yes, I was. And now let's look at these little bitty details cut out. Well, no, let's move to inside here. We can just jump around because we can. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Happens every time. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, everybody.
Mr. Rosmetos. Hello, sir.
I'm sorry to scare the crap out of you.
It's not.
But I'm not sorry. I do it to John every time.
It's a sound effect of somebody being backstage. It pops, and I've just been so quiet. As you is. You want to tell people they can find you, sir?
Not today. I'm too tired to mess with it.
All right. Yeah. Rusty Nails with the Z Wood Shop.
He'll mess with it.
and Rose Meadows, by golly. Appreciate you being here, sir.
Yes, sir.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on because they keep talking about food. You know what that does to me.
Yeah,
but try.
I'm hungry too, by God. But the wife's out there working out tonight, so ain't no telling what's going to happen tonight.
Well, there is frosting. Just saying.
Dang, you done it again.
Yeah.
All
Jerry.
right. That's it. I go get my cot, slide it up under the bus.
Yeah, buddy. Jerry says,
audio avatars.
No, sir. I don't even have a clue how. That's just me.
Hello, folks.
All right. Thank you for being here, Mr. Russ.
Yeah, I just came in. I was outside working on a project. I had to wait till it got late in the evening because it was too blasted hot outside.
Rails.
Yeah. So I'm making
Some
a
of us
little.
have window units every now and then.
Well, I'm outside.
Oh, outside? Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you
not
meant
in the shop.
softball.
It's outside. No, I got some to do, but I got to get this done first.
Okay.
It's a Little League Baseball home plate shelf unit for rings and baseballs for a couple of the grandkids.
All right. No, Jerry, I guess we haven't done that. I'm telling you, once the live stream ends, I forget 99% of what was talked about during it. And the ability to know how helps.
Oh, Billy, I'm inside now, but I was outside just a couple minutes ago. Hence the towel around me, wiping the sweat off because it's hot.
Looks like a manly towel, too.
My God, it's a dish towel. I just grabbed the first one I could find.
Yep, whatever works. I've been guilty of it. Just saying.
Yeah. This is one that's a dish towel, but it's a little softer than some.
Yep. You don't want to sand your face off with a rough towel.
No, you sure don't. Hi, Billy, Robin, Jerry, Arthur, JJ, Herbie, Mike, Denise, Doug, if he's still here.
There's a whole mess of folks here, I tell you what.
I can't make it all the way to the top. I'm too tired to scroll up. How you like that?
Steve Nealon was here. He's got the stream on, but he's moderating Eloy and Mark's show.
Yeah, Mark's podcast.
Jay hadn't been talking about it.
That's right, Billy. Yeah.
The amount of cuts in the project me and Shay is going to be working on is 264.
That's not bad.
Yep.
Who's in the lead so far for the other stroll off? Which pattern?
It's either a tie or
still a
Harley
tie?
Quinn.
Still
I don't
a tie.
know.
It was 3-3 yesterday, I think. I'm okay with either one, but I wanted that Harley Quinn from a long time ago anyway.
That Harley Quinn's definitely going to take longer than that Robin is.
Oh, I'm sure it is. But I still have a free pattern, blasted. I got to go find one.
Oh, goody.
Mhm.
Everybody and their dogs getting free patterns now. Even Robin won today.
She did.
Yeah.
Wow. Hello, Josh. Larry. Larry said he's listening, looking at your patterns. Robin changed her vote. What'd she change to?
Hell, I don't remember.
I guess she'll say here in a minute.
But when she made her original vote on the one
It
that
was
she
for the
won,
Robin.
she was wondering if she should change it. And I said, Robin, be confident, because I knew she was winner.
Uh-huh.
And man, she would have slapped herself if she had changed her vote.
Billy says last he saw it was 4-4.
So at least it's a tie. So
Oh, she changed it to Harley Quinn, so took one from the Robin to Harley Quinn.
oh, I thought she meant the contest we had here. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I don't know, maybe she could have been. Yeah, she said she meant she changed her vote to Harley Quinn. Is there a limit on the size, or is there a set size we're supposed to make them, or what?
I think it would be more fair if we all made it the same size.
I do as well.
Now, that's a disadvantage for me because I use these humongous blades.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to get you some. Let me send you some, buddy. I got some number 1 spirals you could twist up and make them flat-headed.
Yeah.
And they got the reverse on them, so you can get a cleaner cut on the bottom.
Rush, you breaking up over there. I just don't know what's going on.
But they're spirals, bud. And they're from Wooden Teddy Bear.
I fear change.
Not sponsored. He is, not me.
There was a time I couldn't say that.
That's true.
Very proud to have them on board. the crazy train.
Mm-hmm.
And if we find this spot, man, I'm tired and hungry now. I mean, I've been hungry, but suddenly I got cross-eyed trying to find this pilot hole.
Well, I think you've been on there for 2 hours now. You don't have much more done than you had last night.
Little stankathon. Come on now. Yeah, but I don't want to use something I'm not used to for a scroll off, Josh.
Stop. You
What
have
are you talking?
read the question so other folks can hear it.
I was going to.
No, well, you'd have to read the question first.
You just wanted to lecture me because I did you.
Josh
says, Chuck, you have to use the other saw to use smaller blades. And that's not wrong, but I don't want to get used to it during a scroll off. Just saying.
Oh, now Denise is changing her vote.
For what?
I have no idea. I think she went for the Harley Quinn. Now she got to go back to Robin.
I didn't even know she was in the scroll off.
I don't either.
I mean, I'm not saying she's not welcome to me. I'm just saying didn't even know she scrolled.
I don't know. Let's talk about that, Robin. I mean, Denise.
Yeah, you
got the wrong one right off the bat. How you like that? Josh says excuses.
The truth.
You don't
is
have
always
to use
the
a
best
smaller. You don't have to use a smaller blade with that Seiko. You can use a big one.
Oh, I know, but
what's his deal, man?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I'm saying? I love the
Seiko.
I love the Seiko. That the only advantage to this saw is the clamping system.
You know, and that's something I have not had a problem with the Seiko was blade slipping.
Yeah,
I
did for a while there, and it took the fun out of it for me. And it's because and this is not specific to the Seiko, so it's not a complaint about Seiko. It's that kind of clamping system. And in a Hegner, there is a stopping point for that blade on anything similar to the Seiko clamping system, like a DeWalt, Excalibur.
Right.
You have to find that spot for the blade. Here, it's automatic.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's not going to be too high or too low. It's in the exact right spot. That's why that's my go-to.
Right, I understand that, but I also think whenever I don't twist my blades. I put them blades in just like I get them, and when I screw down the knob, it automatically turns them, and then boom, it's done.
Well, I'm referring to where up.
For the Seiko I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm referring to the clamping system up and down. Like if you have it too high up, it won't catch in the bottom clamp. Blah blah blah.
Right. Yeah.
You have to find that sweet spot, and on this one you don't. And that's not.
I can show you. I can show you how to do it. It just takes one finger. That's another thing with one finger.
Yeah.
We ain't going there again, by God. Denise said she voted for the Robin, and she's going to change her vote. And Robin says, can you vote if you're not scrolling? And Denise says, Robin, I don't know. John sent me the link, so I voted. Well, I don't mind her voting. Let her vote. She's in the group.
Yeah, I can't speak for the whole group. Yeah, and Herb voted yesterday, and he's in a special circumstance, but he's also a veteran to the live streams and scrolling and this and that. So,
and Jerry says, so there's no skill in setting your blades.
There's a little bit on some clamping systems, I got to say. You got to know right where to put it to where it'll be equally held in the top and bottom.
All it takes is this much finger on that Seiko. That's the sweet spot. From the top of the blade to that. Boom.
Billy says, my Delta will do that too, Russ, but because of the twisting, it sometimes puts a bend in the lathe above the clamp. Bend in the lathe? I think he means blade. That's called hockey sticking, but yeah. Sometimes that means your set screw and the thumb screw aren't meeting in the middle. You might have 1-2 part on one side.
Yep. Yeah, when you get to a hockey stick, it's usually because it's not meeting in the middle. Jerry says, I honestly and absolutely have never used the Excalibur.
Well, I'm telling you, man, I got a spot for it.
Jerry says it is R-centered.
Russ, have you ever been cutting something that had voids underneath the top layer that you feel when you're
Yep.
cutting? Yeah,
Yep.
I'm running into that on this one. It jumps every now and then.
Yeah, it's a little aggravating too, isn't it?
Yeah.
The thing is with that with those, I've noticed that when I did it, my blades kind of sped up a little bit. I wasn't expecting it to
Yeah.
because there's no resistance with the voids there. Hey,
I,
Jerry
I,
says
I,
he'll swap that Seiko for that Seiko you don't want.
I can't part with my Seiko. I haven't abandoned it. I just, yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying, but yeah, I'm closer, Nancy. Sorry, it's only 45 minutes from me,
But she does have a spot for it.
and I begged first.
Well, I tried after you got rid of it. I tried to get it from him. He wouldn't let me have it.
And I wanted to
I
do
didn't have a spot for it.
I know that's rare for me for a serious video, but I want to do a video comparing the Heckner, the Seiko, and an Excalibur. You know, just to show the differences and similarities between the saws. Because my Anatomy of a Scroll Saw video is one of my most popular ones, and if I compared three of them, I think that would not necessarily just for popularity, but for knowledge.
Right.
But if Jerry didn't want to give it to me, that's fine. I'll just do without. That's fine. That's fine. Totally fine.
Well, I didn't have a spot for it when I asked him for it, but I could have made one probably.
Yeah. Now, I want a horse too. I'll make a spot for that. My wife might kill me, but
Oh, I don't know. Let's don't go there.
okay. And I just use that horse for source photos instead of looking all over the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Billy
Jerry says he got
sorry.
a fourth axis CNC sitting on his outfeed table, and I got to find a spot for a metal lathe that's coming in this week. And he also got to find a spot for that kiosk.
Just saying. I know a guy that wants the Excalibur. Just saying. That takes up a lot of room, sir. I know, Jerry. That's why I'm not actually getting a horse. I can barely feed meat. Yeah, that's why I'm not getting a horse.
Horses don't like burritos, you know.
But I'm dead serious. If you want to part with that Excalibur, I wouldn't mind having it back. Just saying.
For the grand sum of $600.
Yeah, you might have to let me pay it out for 8 years. He says the kiosk and my third CNC. Mike says, I'm thinking about digging out my old scroll saw and having a go at cutting some 6mm alley.
Aluminum, I guess, huh?
Sure. Doug says you don't want a horse. Yeah, they're a lot of work and they're expensive to upkeep and buy.
Huh. Billy says, Charles, he has first dibs on Jerry's Excalibur. I think you got to get like third and fourth in line.
My hind parts, mister. I'm 45 minutes away and I've been bugging him since I gave it back to him. So,
Billy might be closer to him than me.
First dibs my hind parts. I'll wrestle you for it, mister. I can do a cartwheel. Now, if all Billy had to do was a cartwheel for it, he might consider doing a cartwheel.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so, Tim.
I don't think so, Billy.
I'll do the hell out of a cartwheel for an Excalibur. It's a 30-inch Excalibur. I can't.
Billy said he already promised him, Charles.
Little stanky. He would have told me that a long time ago if he had promised you.
All right, Jerry's in the group. Let's see what he has to say about it. Somebody's lying.
I don't know if lying is the correct
I was going to say, all right, being a stinker.
Misinformed.
Jerry said, no one has dibs. It is in my shop.
There you go, Billy. Just saying.
But money talks, he said.
Oh, crap. Billy has more of that than I do.
Well, while we're discussing it, scroll a little bit, will you?
Well, now I feel slightly guilty because I actually like Billy. I don't... Dang it. If I didn't like Billy, I wouldn't care, but dang nabbit. And Jerry
My
saying
God.
money talks, I'm screwed.
Billy says, I win.
Well, Bill, money in a timely manner anyway. I can do payment plans. I can write you a check, pay it off all at once. Sorry, had something stuck in my throat there. You didn't win the last time. You said he already promised me. Just saying. Dibs my hind parts.
How far is San Antonio from Temple? It's closer than I am, huh?
Uh,
I'm for
probably
about 4.5 hours, maybe.
about 3-ish hours, I guess. Yeah,
Okay.
it used to be green. It's gloss black now because I owned it at the time when I painted it. Just saying. Yes, I keep saying, just saying. I got a hair hanging off my eyebrow and I can't get rid of it. It's distracting.
I hope it don't look like a line on your pattern you're gonna scroll through.
Nancy says I'm screwed too.
Oh man.
You didn't have
She's
to
out.
point that out there, Jerry, buddy.
Why did you paint that thing? You didn't like the green?
It's a pukey green, and I love shiny black stuff.
Ah. Jerry said he is also going to SWAT, so you might get it there. Jerry, you going to SWAT? Billy says he has cash.
I believe I just got publicly shot down in the water.
Yeah, Arthur, the ones they make today are not the same as the old style.
That hair is about to kill me.
Well, go get you some tweezers, buddy, and pluck that baby.
I even got a hair on my glasses.
Oh my goodness, go have your wife pluck it. Oh, Jerry says he always goes to SWAT.
I tried to last year, but I didn't, or whatever year it last was here.
I'm not into turning so much. It would be pretty much a waste for me unless they had some stuff that I was interested in.
I'm just interested in the people.
Yeah. Other than that, Denise is asking Arthur how come the junk she's saving for one. Darn it. The ones that they're making now are made in a different factory in China or Taiwan or wherever they're made at, and they're not the same quality as the ones that were originally made. The ones that originally were from, I think, Canada, I believe, and they were much better.
Not Josh.
You have to get an early machine. See you there, buddy.
Art, you may have cash, but you're in North Carolina.
He can get there faster than you could, because even though he's only 45 minutes from you, you can't get out the front door good, so he'll make it. He can make it before you get there.
I can't every now and then.
Oh, well, only when Dr. Pepper's calling you.
Arthur says he'll pay shipping. Uh-oh.
Oh, that'd be a good envelope. That's a 30-incher, man. That's heavy. Oh, Jerry says he has Harbor Freight lathes. Woodwin's the new metal lathe. There's a Grizzly. Ah. You like them Grizzlies? I saw Grizzly even has a CNC that they sell. I think 4x8, I think. But it looks like the Chinese one, so. Jerry says the Pegasus 30-incher is $1,400 for God's sake.
Yeah, I'm about 1,400 short.
I sure don't want it. I got the one I wanted. I bought Texas made.
I wouldn't mind having the Pegasus. I wouldn't mind having that 30-inch Pegasus either. But there again, money. They always want money.
Yeah, Denise, if you're going to get a good one, then you're going to pay a price for it. The Seiko was with tax for me about $1,000 tax and shipping it here. Well, I think shipping was free maybe. Tax and the price was about right at $1,005. But
Well, back Billy.
it's a good one. They may have gone up in price since all this COVID crap come up.
Or supply chain crap.
Yeah.
Good.
Son of Mary Canada. She doesn't live in
SEY.
Canada. Jerry, have you got any room left in the garage?
Seco easily, Arthur.
If you'll go to Steve Good's website, scrollsaw.blogspot, whatever it is, scrollsawwoodshop.blogspot. That's the one.
Workshop.blogspot.com.
That's the one. Go there. He's got a video out on all three: the Pegasus, the Excalibur, and the Seiko. And to sum it all up for you, at the end of it, after the end of the last one, he said he likes the Seiko the most. There's very little. There's small differences in all three of them. The Seiko was originally modeled after the Excalibur, but I think they made their own changes for it when they had them made.
Yep, bigger table.
Yeah, I like that table. And after checking out all three of them, Steve Good's last video, he said he likes the Seiko just a little bit more than all the rest.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hello, Jerry. John. Well, I'm messing up all around, man.
Yeah, I can't believe you did that, Wes. Hello, John. Do you want to tell me if they can find you? Thank you for being here.
What if I could?
Hey everybody, how's it going? I just thought I'd drop in for the end of the show here.
Yep. Yeah, he told me he was getting off when I got on.
I considered it, but
Are you
now
getting
that
off?
somebody else popped, I'll hold off since you just got here. But yeah, I've been dying of starvation and stuff and things.
Oh, I just finished eating. You want to know what I ate?
You sound tired as all get out.
Hey everybody, how's it going? John here's Whatever Kid. Scroll Saw, Woodwork Design, and Portraits. And you can find me at whateverkidScroll.com, sponsored by Harnell Media. And Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram. Hey, Herb.
Thank you for being here, John. And good to see you, sir.
What's Robin looking for?
Arthur, Steve Good did give good reviews on all of them, but at the end he did say he preferred the Seiko to the Excalibur and the Pegasus. Slightly.
I can't, Jerry. I don't have any snacks. I only have cook it to eat it kind of crap.
Jerry says
I like
the
blurry.
shop's getting in. Go ahead.
Ooh.
That's just Canadian internet. Hello, Lola.
Hello, Lola.
Yeah, Jerry, I would have done that a long time ago if I had them.
You're going to get into all that, but when are you going to have time for sleeping?
What you talking about?
Well, he said he's gonna. His shop is getting insane with all the stuff he's got in it now. He's thinking about a second shop for metalwork, sandblasting, lathe, plasma cutting. He's only get a plasma cutter and welding on top of everything he already does.
John, Denise needs help with the cheap scroll saw. Can you help? Where you at, Denise?
Oregon.
She's in Oregon, but she wants to get the Excalibur out of Canada, the better one. If you can find one.
You want to get an Excalibur? Go ahead, buy one. Go ahead.
You want your help, play this?
Oh,
He wants to know where to go to find it.
Go to Kijiji.
Don't get a cheap one. If you can help it, don't get a cheap one. Get one that you can afford now. But if you can't afford them, save up. You'll be more happy.
Well, I know. Well. See, if you can't get an Excalibur, get an Excelsior. Because it's basically the same now, and I know. Well, I know people in town that are selling their 16s because they want 21. So the people that are selling 21s, they want 30s.
Yeah.
I want a 30.
Well,
Billy's
that's
trying
what
to
she's
steal
wanting to
mine.
get. It just depends on the price, I suspect.
Billy's
Yeah,
trying
but
to steal Jerry Seiko from me. He's so mean.
the problem with ordering from Canadian sites though is you got to pay the shipping from Canada,
Mm-hmm.
which is
And
worse.
customs.
Well, see, but then again, it's only a 3 hour drive, so you can drive. You can drive. Well, it depends on where you are in Ohio. You can drive from Ohio to Windsor. It's a 3 hour
Oregon.
drive. Passport across
O-
the border.
Oregon. She's in Oregon.
Oh, Oregon. Oh, I know a lot of people that died on the Oregon Trail of dysentery.
Yeah. Jerry said he did some of his early work on a Harbor Freight trail, saw me too, and he said it was rough. It was pin only, but
Oh,
he did
right.
it.
So Denise, so closest to you would be Vancouver. Yeah, Vancouver, right? So look for sites in Vancouver. Windsor Plywood in Vancouver. Here, hold on a second.
I can say the Delta I had was worse than the Harbor Freight. I can't believe I stuck with scrolling that long.
Yeah, but the old ones were a lot different than they are now. The Deltas and the DeWalt's now mid-range pieces, and they're good to start with.
Arthur finally got products on his website. Congratulations, sir.
So
Yep, congratulations, Arthur.
I don't remember the
Denise,
name of the website because I've slept since then. Go ahead, John.
Denise, if you Google Windsor Plywood, WINDSOR Plywood, Vancouver, go to their website.
John, if you have a wrench, you should throw it out in the chat. Just saying for the people.
Oregon to Canada is less than tip to tail in Texas.
It's a lot closer to go from Oregon to Canada than it is to go from top to bottom in the state of Texas.
Yeah, but I've driven top to bottom in friggin' Alberta too. So
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind having a
Driven a long
Pegasus
way.
just because, it's another saw. But there again, money. Another money.
Larry lost a bearing.
Hmm.
I was listening to you, and I was going to answer 167. By the way,
On what? The amount of cuts on the German Shepherd?
yeah,
264.
close, just close.
Yep. So was Shay.
I would have paid you for that at 100 though.
I can be bought. Just saying.
Arthur said it's on his Facebook page website, that is.
Well, then it's not their website, then.
No, it's not. It's Facebook page.
Oh, great.
So he says she has an aunt from Canada. She's in the States but goes to Canada often. I could send her the money and her pick it up for me. Yes, you could.
Well, technically, you only have to send her half the money because that's about the exchange rate.
Yeah, the dollars in Canada is higher in Canada, but over here it's lower. The exchange rate is less dollar, right? Dollars worth more?
Yeah, the American dollar's more.
Okay. Yeah, so it wouldn't cost you as much as what it says on the website. You have to go by the exchange rate.
Yeah,
Check
'cause it's like,
Amazon, Larry. I have no idea, sir.
Not petroleum grease.
you mean not petroleum grease? What's your grease for though?
He's talking about a bearing, huh?
Oh, you want white lithium grease?
Lithium is what I was thinking.
Yeah, white lithium grease, Permatex. Yeah, you can also get a spray can too, or graphite. Yeah, spray on graphite. Steve Glaciers Lithium, and he's an engineer.
All right, you got Denise fixed up.
Yay.
He said he's going to take it to our park to lube the park. Hopefully they're not so far gone that lube won't help and you have to change them out. You can buy the bearings. You just have to know where to get them at. Because DeWalt, they want to sell you the entire part bearing already included.
Yeah.
Lola, I am.
They won't sell you just the bearings.
Lola, I'm scrolling a what you call it?
Barrel racer.
Barrel racer.
I will turn it around here in a second so you can
A
see
female barrel racer.
that.
And my gosh, she's doing a good job too. Look at that hair flying.
Yeah, so with the current exchange rate, $100 US gives you 126 Canadian. And $100 Canadian gives you $80 American.
And Denise says thank you all, and Larry says thank you all. Nancy says that's not fair. I'm nowhere near Canada.
Lola said get them from a bearing company. If you go to the Gwinnett Woodworkers down there in Atlanta, Georgia, they got their website. The guy that Bob Brokaw that teaches the scroll saw thing, he tells where to get them at. Because you can't get them from DeWalt.
That would make too much sense.
And she said it started clicking the other day. Yeah, if the grease doesn't work, you're going to have to replace the bearings. And he breaks it down on how to do it.
By the way, those squeaks you're hearing is Russ's joint squeaking.
Hey, don't squeak that high. That might be me when it does squeak. That's a stinking dog of mine that just will not quit playing with that toy.
Who the heck got it a toy? My God.
It wasn't me. Uh-oh, sounds like the wife is here. Let me go check.
I don't mean to curse my live stream, but you notice we haven't had any butts tonight. Go ahead, John.
So Denise, if you go check out Woodcraft too in Portland. Check out Woodcraft because they sell PS Wood stuff there as well. PS Wood machines. And also Pose Guys Designs. Apparently he's a scroll sawer in the state of Oregon. Doesn't even say where he's at though.
By the way, I finally ordered the camera crane setup that Billy has. It's like a gooseneck lamp, but without the lamp. So you won't have to hear the creaking of this.
No, you just got to hear that.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn goose.
I ordered 2 of them. I think they're going to be here Thursday. Yeah, if anybody cares. Billy says, actually it's $350 plus tax, $60 shipping. I'll have Robin send you the link.
So I'm surprised you didn't start with the horse's eye.
I started with her head, and I polled the viewers. I polled the viewers to ask if they wanted me to stop where I was and move over to the horse, and they said finish her. So that's where we're at. Well, they being her, but he was the only one that answered.
Yeah, I heard that. Oh, Herb said it first. Okay, I'm doing it.
Oh, Denise, I think I'll get some of that white lithium grease instead of the lube.
Well, I think she meant for your squeaky.
I know what you meant.
Okay. Sorry.
Hey, Russ, you can't take this off the rails anymore. You're not allowed.
Yeah.
That wasn't me. I was answering a question or a statement out in the chat, buddy.
I'm gonna need y'all to sing a ditty or make a conversation for the people because nature's saying, "Hey, come check me
Hold
out."
off on it, buddy. You be gone in a minute. Hold off. Stick around.
You got your mind. I'll be right back.
What song is it you want to hear? And don't say Freebird.
And she's climbing the stairway to heaven.
That was it. Anybody else?
That's the last song of the night, usually, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's usually the one. Jerry told him he's got an empty Dr. Pepper bottle.
That's right. Billy got a brand new scroll saw last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
It's a brand new Delta.
Ha! Lola wants happy trails. Happy trails to you. I'm sorry, that's all I can do.
rolling.
Again. Mike said Stairway to Heaven. We already did that one, sir.
Billy, that's hilarious. The 18 is Jet Li, 39.
I am not singing that song, Herbie. Jerry says, Dog Toy Squeaker's keeping time.
Exactly. Well, my Excalibur's still holding up, so I don't need my jet yet. But with the price of wood now, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I might be buying my own sawmill now.
Now, Jerry, I'm going to make you an offer, and you might laugh at first because it involves a scroll saw. But my scroll saw pattern can be used on a CNC. Would you consider free patterns for life towards that saw?
What?
Trying to get it as 30-inch Excalibur. Now, take in mind, those patterns can be used on a CNC as well. That's why I'm saying that, because obviously you can't use for a scroll saw if I'm trying to get the saw. Thank you, Denise. I'm going to take that as a no. Said free patterns for life. Sorry for wanting to make a living. Yeah, I'm going to take that as a no, but that's just a hunch. I said towards the saw, not for the saw. For what that's worth. Which does not seem to be a whole lot.
Wow. I'm just going through a website. It's called don'twasteyourmoney.com. They rated scroll saws. So I don't know where they're getting these scroll saws from. They're saying that the Walt 788 20-inch is rated number one of the top 10 scroll saws. And then
To avoid?
number two is
Or-
a Tact Life, never heard of it. And then a Wen, and then a General International 16, then a Buck Tool, then a Ryobi, then a Jet, then Delta, and then Skill. These are like the worst scroll saws to do comparisons on. I don't know how a Jet rated so low compared to a friggin' a Wen. I don't know how a Wen beat out a Jet.
There's no way.
No.
I have to correct myself a little bit. I said Steve Good's website, he did the comparison of the three. He actually did the Pegasus, the Jet, and the Seiko. He didn't do the Excalibur. I think he may have done that by a long time ago.
Now,
Those three he did.
Ray over at Seiko knows how to work on Excaliburs if anybody has one.
Yeah, but he doesn't work on the new very much of the new stuff because the parts that he has are mainly for the older ones. When they change the factories and stuff, they change everything out, and it's not the same.
Thank you for being here, Larry.
Good night, Larry.
I'm hearing voices.
I don't know. I got nothing on. I got nothing playing.
I heard it before you got here. So, Russ, do
What
you have
was
any kind of radio somewhere
Me?
playing? Yeah.
No. I can usually
Not,
hear
not
his.
in here anyway. I don't know if there's one back there.
Great, I got voices in my head. That's fun.
What are they telling you?
They're not loud enough to make out what they're saying. It just sounds like somebody playing a TV or a radio or something. Oh, well.
18-inch Jets now 849 shipped.
All right,
Yeah.
Billy.
Yeah, but he'd be going down in size.
Lola says don't tell people. And we're
No,
caught up.
I'll be getting a 22. Because it also has the tilt head. 40 degrees left, 45 right. Comes with a foot pedal and a stand. Blade storage on the side, like the last Excalibur did. 2-in-1 upper blade change mechanism. I don't know about that blade.
Says it ain't me, or it's not me.
That's the same way the Seiko is. If you put it on the stand, you got 45 both directions. But like I did, using it as a bench stop, you don't quite get the 45 in one direction. You get it in the other, but you don't get it quite that much in there.
I think it's the same with a Heckner because the motor's in the way of one direction. But of course, I have this giant table on here, so it wouldn't do me any good anyway.
Yeah,
It's got a huge table on it too.
Bet it's similar to the Seiko, huh?
Yeah.
Seiko's table is
It's long,
yeah,
fairly wide, but it's deep.
Yeah. This one says it's 39 by 21 by 28. No, sorry.
That's 3 measurements. You only have 2.
The work table, 12 and 7/8 by 23.
the Seiko is around 16 and a half by 24.
By a bunch.
Mine's 13 and a half by 23 and a half. Excalibur. But it's in my table, so it's fine.
Right.
Heckner has a tiny table.
I would still prefer to try one out though before I actually bought one.
What, the Jet?
Any new stock.
Oh, yeah. I definitely would like to try that. Yeah, if there's a makerspace around, like Denise, if there's a makerspace around close to her, or a woodworking group around close to her, contact them and they'll let you try them out. Denise, I was saying that if there's a maker space around you close by, or a woodworking group close by, or even like a woodcraft store or something along those lines, uh, there's ways that they can let you actually try out the machines and see how you like them. Just depending on what kind of saws they have available, though. I gotta go get this dog some food, fellas. I'll be right back.
Uh,
Robin won a pattern, did she?
yeah.
Did she choose which one she wanted yet?
Nope. Welcome back, Billy.
do you mean you can't decide, Robbie? You're one of the most straightforward, decisive persons I know. So a thought comes in your head, you put it on paper, and you're done.
Well, that and the ones you can't decide on, buy all the rest. Just saying, it's an option.
Yeah, Robin, just go to the website and just hit random, click, done. That's what you're gonna do.
I do actually sell patterns.
Yeah, I bought 2 of them,
Well,
and I had free ones sitting waiting for me, and I didn't even use them. See,
I didn't even know
see,
that, or I wouldn't have charged you.
see.
Or I
Burp.
can't keep track of who all has free ones sitting there waiting.
Billy says it's gonna take her a week to decide.
Just put a bunch in the cart, and one of them's free, and the rest you pay for. It's pretty easy.
Now, is there stipulations on your free patterns?
Yep. Not yet, anyway.
Well, just for my next free pattern, I want a whole book.
Get that Mega Train.
Free individual pattern.
Yeah, it's an individual book pattern. An individual pattern book.
It's cheaper than 2 patterns. Just saying.
What's that?
One book is cheaper than 2 patterns, depending on the 2 patterns.
What? Seriously?
Ebooks are $14.95. And they have an average of 5 or 6 patterns in them.
Denise says, Rust, I can ask Mark if he knows. I'll have no idea. Until I started watching you all, I never heard of a scroll saw. But John and Billy gave me ideas.
Robin, you're allowed to buy the book. I'm just saying. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to make a living while you're picking a free patterns. I'm a little biased.
What does she mean? She can ask Mark if he knows what.
Woodcraft. This is a woodcraft in the area.
Oh.
I guess. That's my guess. That's my
look,
guess.
I'm just
spitballing here.
Yeah, look it up online.
Yeah, there's a woodcraft in Portland.
That's a little far from them, I think, isn't it?
It's Oregon.
14 books on the website, by the way.
She said she lives in Oregon. So Portland
Yep.
is in Oregon, so therefore
Yep.
it's closer than tip to tail of Texas.
Now we've had our geography lesson.
So we're talking about horses at work today. I don't know why.
What do you think about me?
And quarter horses came out because we're talking about barrel racing, and I said quarter horses and blah blah blah. And quarter horses are called quarter horses because of the quarter mile, the thoroughbred horses for the quarter mile. And then we're like, unless you're talking about Shetland ponies, which are technically a quarter of a horse, if you compare it to a Clydesdale, right? And then I said, a Clydesdale's not even a big horse. This horse is bigger than Clydesdale. Like, no, there's not. So I looked up. What was it? It is actually. A Shire horse.
Now, what's a Shire horse?
Freaking bigger than a Clydesdale.
Bigger than, wow, that's awful big.
See, because like it's basically comparing. So a Clydesdale is a workhorse, whereas a Shire is more of a racing style horse, but it's bigger, it's taller than a Clydesdale.
Wow.
Yeah.
It seems like it would have a longer gait and be able to win more races if they put them in a quarter mile.
Yeah, but they're too heavy though. So
that might be
a lot
true
heavier,
too. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Jockeys would have to gain weight to stay on the back of one, I guess.
Or just get a full-size jockey.
But like if you look up comparative size between a Clydesdale and a Shire, like they're huge horses.
Welcome back, Shay.
Hello, Shay.
Like I don't know if these people standing beside them are short or if they're really big horses. Because like when like it looks like a full-grown guy, probably a good 6 foot tall, doesn't even come up to the horse's shoulder.
That's a big horse.
Yeah, it's a big horse.
Yeah, that's a huge horse.
See, like look at that. Look at the size of that horse.
That's a big horse. Billy's asking, aren't Belgians bigger than Clydesdales too? And Mike says, Shire are used for plowing and pulling drays. They are huge. Clydesdales were used for pulling wagons. Budweiser. Percheron is bigger than a Clydesdale. Alrighty then.
Yeah, Belgians are bigger than Clydesdales. The Clydesdales are slightly taller, but weigh less than Belgians. Belgians are slightly larger overall than Clydesdales. However, size is the only characteristic. 16.2 to 17 hands tall, 18 to 2,200 pounds. It's like a freaking horse. It's like a freaking.
I don't know why they just say feet instead of hands. I don't understand.
Because it's metric.
Well,
the entire world deals with metric.
Okay, in the U.S., why do they say hands instead of feet? Not like.
It's a horse measurement. I don't know. Like why do they use acres instead of hectares?
Hell if I know.
A field is a field, right? I don't know. Hey, JJ. Well, gee, Shay, it's good that you didn't go live then. You got sidetracked with a phone call from Seiko.
He has an ouchie finger. That's why she ain't live.
Well, I'm surprised you got an unplanned call and you actually got to talk to somebody. I have a hard time getting them to answer the phone.
Yeah, I got a hard time getting through to them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
we got
usually
your
always call me
there.
back.
For
Well,
lack
there's
of a
another.
better word, I'm actually shy about phone calls,
Shy about
Arthur,
what?
making phone calls.
Oh,
Arthur, there is a
cold
payment
calling.
plan for Seiko. It's called pay with your credit card and then pay your credit card off.
Hmm. Yeah, there's ways to do it.
Not to my house.
Yeah, you didn't get that last stimulus check there, buddy? That would have done it.
Not when there's more important bills.
Shay said they can do that. They call Mike and he'll set you up on a pay plan.
Okay, Billy
Wow.
says years ago there was no measuring tape, etc. So when people needed a way of measuring their horses, they
They
used their
used their
hands.
hands. It was a hand
Oh,
measurement.
alrighty
That part.
then. Yep. Seiko has payment plans? I didn't know that.
Well, that's what Shay said. Of course, you might not get the saw until you pay for it.
Yeah, that would be the drawback. In about 32 years, I could have any saw they come up with. The hand is now standardized to 4 inches.
Yep. Yeah, because some of you rascals got really big hands.
You know what that means? Thick gloves.
Oh, we'll leave it at that.
Yes, we will. I had no idea Seiko did payment plans.
Oh, now as I perked Denise up, you might can get you one here.
Everybody got to do payment plans as long as you put enough down.
Well, the down is what kills me.
Well, if you'd sell some of them things you got sitting up against the wall.
I hadn't thought of that.
It's easy to do.
Billy says, I need a new table saw. Worse. Art says, most likely have to pay it off then ship. Yeah. Shay says, yes, they have them. It's just not advertised everywhere. Billy says, and my wife has decided I'm getting a saw stop.
Wow, yeah. I'm glad she had something to say about it.
Bill, you should be lucky they don't make saw stops for lathes, man. Because every time you throw a bowl, you'd be replacing your chuck. There goes another bowl. I got to replace my chuck again.
I seen that a demonstration of the saw stop where they did the hot dog, and when it hits it, it shuts down. It
Yeah.
kills the saw. You have to get a new blade now, a new cartridge, all that. And but to show the wiener, it's still in good shape. But when they turned it over, where the saw hit it, there was some wiener missing.
Oh yeah.
So if that's your hand, you're gonna still feel that booger.
But you're still going to have a finger left.
You might have a big old gash in it.
No, it's not even really a gash because basically all it does is just cut through the skin. So like it might end up with just like a rug burn or something, right?
It just looked like more than a little rug burn on that. It
No,
didn't.
like
It didn't take your skin completely out, but it put one hell of a scrape in it. I'll tell you that,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it would hurt
Oh, yeah.
like the dickens.
Well,
It looked like it would hurt.
Welcome back, Chris Neal.
What is he saying?
Small,
Hello, Chris.
small gash.
Okay, yeah, small gash. Okay. Yep. It take at least the top layer of skin off, maybe more. Then you folks got them skinny fingers. It's down closer to bone that way.
Top layer of your wallet, too. Okay, I know she's not trying to be. No, let's go ahead and read it.
No, I don't want to read that one.
No, because it's not. It's not. It's
You
being
read it.
serious.
You
It's
read it.
being
It's your
serious.
show.
So I'm going to go ahead and read it. It's
Well,
not
go ahead.
inappropriate.
Uh-huh.
They are important.
I
My
understand it.
husband's cousin chopped off half of his thing off and one ball from a kickback. That's,
Yeah, but a saw stop wouldn't necessarily
stop
stop
that.
a kickback.
yeah,
Though.
yeah, kickback. The saw. For those that don't know, the saw stop is, in a very generic way of putting it, is activated by moisture.
Oh, is that was activated by?
The moisture in your skin.
I
That's
had
why
no
you
idea.
cut grain wood on it.
Yeah, if you're cutting green wood, you want to turn it off when you're cutting
Right.
green wood. But the thing is, you always have the. It's not really a threat. It's the danger of kickback if you're not
Mm-hmm.
dealing with your wood properly.
Yeah.
Chris says if you hit a stopped sharp blade with your hand, it will still cut. Yes, it will.
Yeah, that's why you got to use feather boards and
Push blocks.
Push sticks.
push blocks, push sticks, hold downs. What's the splitter called? The at the end of it,
Driving knife.
Yes.
riving knife, and proper saw etiquette. That's all it is.
Hello,
Driving
Tommy
knife.
Metter.
Hello, Tommy. Haven't seen you
There's
in
some
forever.
fine looking scrolling right there, by golly, he says.
Thank you, sir. Riving knife keeps the cut line, the curve from the saw blade, from coming back together and tempting and getting kickback.
Billy says splitters and riving knives prevent the kickback. And by God, standing in a place where it ain't gonna hit you in the peanuts.
Yeah, you're also not supposed to stand in line.
Right,
with your
not
cut.
right behind
Like,
it. No, you
stand
don't.
on the side of it.
Yeah, Mike says grippers are the best thing since sliced wieners for table saws, and I still don't have one.
And they're not cheap.
I don't know how much they are, but I know I don't have one.
They're about 60 $60.
Drink.
That's the first blade I've broken in 3 hours.
Wow. I'll drink to that.
They're about $60 up here, but it depends on which one you buy. There's like 5 or 6 different ones.
Mm-hmm.
And whether you want risers on it and side risers, and if you're using your dado blades and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to have a gripper, but
Mike says his are homemade. And even Billy did concur with you. Feather boards will also prevent kickback.
Yeah,
I didn't see Tommy Metter's name in the scroll off contest group.
because he hadn't known about it.
I think he was
You have
here
to be
last
here
time.
to know about it.
He was
I don't
here
think he
once.
was.
I think we were talking about it. I could be wrong about the dates that he was here the last time. Maybe we hadn't talked about it yet. Well, Tom, you want to hear about it? Tell him, Charles.
I'll let you tell him. I'm resting my back. Jerry says he done some kickback and it does suck. And Shaylee's asking Billy, "Are you coming to the Scrolling Show?" I guess she means Iowa or whatever the heck, Iowa. Yeah, Iowa.
Iowa or Ohio? Which one is it?
Shoot.
It might be
Iowa.
Yeah. Oh,
That sounds Hawaiian.
It's gonna be in Texarkana, Kansas.
No, Mr. Metter's asking, "What's a gripper?" I missed that. It's
it's a
like
little plastic handheld thing that you put on top of the wood when you're sliding it through your saw. So you got to keep a grip on it and help keep you from kickbacking and all that.
Yep.
She said it is in Iowa.
I wish I could. I've never been to a scroll saw specific show, and I would love to go. But yeah,
Well, that's when they have all this. They'll have every scroll saw have somebody manufacturer out there hawking it.
that and I'd finally get to meet a bunch of scrollers
Yeah.
because I've been to woodworking shows, but not scroll saw specific shows. And they used to have them in Dallas Fort Worth, and I never went because I'm an idiot.
It's right there close to you too.
Well, yeah, about 2 hours. Well, that's the anxiety and money.
Hmm. Billy said he's not going. Oh, good night, Herbie. I didn't see that.
Thank you for being here, Herb. I didn't know you were leaving either.
Now, Tommy, we having a scroll saw competition for whoever wants to join in. It's there's no certain talent level or anything. It's just for everybody that wants to join in, and we're all gonna scroll the same pattern, same size pattern. We're gonna set it to the same size, and the winner is no. You don't get a dad blessed thing for winning.
Bragging rights.
Just bragging rights, but it's going to be whoever does the pattern the fastest, and then the best looking pattern. You know,
Yeah,
that's,
if you
that's
break,
gonna.
it's an automatic disqualification.
It's what now?
What?
If you break something, it's automatic disqualification, in my opinion.
If you break a blade?
No, if you break the piece, people, come on.
Oh,
Nick.
okay. Yeah.
God, I'd be eliminated in the first 5 minutes.
Well, no, but if you break something, you can glue it back on, right?
Yeah, but you lose the competition.
Okay, that's how you want to. Okay, I understand, because that means you did something wrong.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're bringing rules into play after it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hadn't happened yet. Hello.
Rules don't apply to me. I'm above the law.
All right. What's
That's not a bad rule to have. It shows.
Hold on. I'm trying to get out. The name of the group is Scroll Off. What is it? Can't remember now.
Give me a
Scroll
sec.
off group for contest.
Scroll Off group for contest. Is that what it is?
Something like that.
It's a Facebook group.
Herb's not going to sleep. He's going back to work. And John, do you mind posting it in the chat?
Yeah. Okay.
I know. Sorry to make
We've got eight patterns up there to pick from.
Yep.
So far, Harley Quinn's in the lead.
Harley Quinn and a Robin.
And a Robin. But I think Harley Quinn might be in the lead.
Tom says, "Dang, I'm dead in the water before I start."
Oh man, no, you ain't. You do some pretty decent work there, buddy.
Yeah, so.
You can hang. It's so far. I think they said there were 20 people in the group, so we're probably going to end up doing more than one.
I think we're around 21 right now. Yeah.
So we haven't set a date. We're still deciding. We're voting on the pattern that we're going to use. And so you go ahead and take a look at that group. See if you might want to jump in and go with it.
Yep, everybody's welcome.
Everybody's welcome.
Not a talent contest.
No, it's not. It's just a fun thing to do. And by God, but of the ones that first started it out, I'm the slowest one. So keep that in mind. I tend to break things. That would put me out right quick.
You'll see some trial run between me and Shay. June 4th at noon.
Yeah, June 4th at noon. Charles and Shay, the Midnight Scroller, they're going to have a scroll off between the two of them, because there's been a lot of smack talking between the two of them. And we're going to see who. It's good smack talking.
Yeah.
They're going to see which one of them's the better one. It's going to be the fastest and the best looking ending of it.
So the less place you break and the quicker you find the pilot holes, the better your results will be.
Yeah. Well, see, she can pick hers up and look under and find the hole. You can't pick yours up and look. You got a feel for it. That's why I like that Seiko. It's top down.
I don't think she does top picking.
She might not, but I have been learning how to do it. I like it better, tell you the truth. I never miss a pilot hole.
I never top fit till I got the Seiko.
Yeah, that's I've started doing it and I like it.
Yep.
Denise said she'll join next year if you do it, but then I should know how to use one.
Thank you, John.
You don't have to know how to use one to get in on it,
No,
though.
no.
Yeah, you do.
No, you
Ah,
don't.
Well,
all you have to do
well,
is know how to put the blade through the hole and follow a line.
I don't even know if she has a scroll saw.
Just getting
But
with
yeah, you're right. Y'all are right.
Tommy says, man, all I've been scrolling is name plaques the past few months, and he asked me if Wesley's scrolling in it. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about him being in it. He's got to get his lady friend's permission. She's making him work too much. Yeah.
Yep.
You want to read that comment out loud for them folks that are just listening, please, sir?
Which one?
The one that you responded to.
I
Man, I've
did.
been scrolling. All I've been scrolling is name plaques the past few months. Russ, is Wesley scrolling in it?
I read that comment.
Yeah, that's what he read.
I thought he just answered it. Sorry.
Now you see, that's
I
what
saw-
you get for thinking.
I was
You need to let
distracted for scrolling.
the grown folks do the thinking
Yes,
around.
sir. Hush.
I sent an invite to Wes, but he hasn't accepted it yet.
Well,
He's
he
not on
might like it.
He's not on Facebook enough.
No, his fiance is cracking the whip on him. You know, he ain't got time.
Oh, Lord.
He ain't got time. I tell him to his face. So what? It's fun. It's all in good fun.
He knows that.
Yeah, he does a little bit more work. She'll let him do it. Come back to the group. He said that himself. He gets a few more sheets of that drywall put up. She'll let him come back to the group for a while. Man, there's a whole bunch of little holes you gotta do right there above that.
That dirt is going to be
Yeah.
a flood.
Billy says he's not sure the DeWalt or the Delta's arm raises high enough. Yes, it does.
For top feeding?
Yeah.
Hey Charles, I got a technical question for you.
Okay.
Is that a metal barrel or a plastic barrel?
Metal.
Metal.
They're not plastic.
Some are. Rarely, but some are.
What color is it?
Oh,
I have no idea.
Birch, come on.
Wood
what'd
color.
you say?
Wood.
It's wood colored. Tommy said, poor Wesley, he's getting treated like a Hebrew slave. Yeah, his fiance is cracking that whip on him. Steve Lena says, you ain't done yet? Pardon me, you
No.
said you aren't done yet?
I never hear that.
They say those-
Ha, Jerry Brown. We there yet? Not yet. Denise tells Steve Nealon, you should know Charles chats more than scrolls. Denise is dogging you, man.
Uh-huh.
Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Tommy says, one thing ain't changed. Charles makes it look easy.
Sir.
That's the hardest part for me, going on that line sideways like that and keeping it on a line.
I have
That's
better
what
luck going sideways for some reason.
I know you've always said that, but for me, that's the toughest one. I have better luck keeping that line straight if I'm pulling it toward me, so the blade is moving away.
Yeah.
And I can go a straight line that way, but pushing it toward me, I can't do it. And sideways, it's almost out of the question.
Yep.
Josh, crud, I have to leave, go get dinner, shower, and watch a movie with the girls, and you're not much further along than when I left.
The barrel racer is done.
He's almost to the dirt, man.
I'm doing that dirt last. I ain't looking forward to that.
Denise says, hey, Russ, I've been trying to read comments on Charles's lives. It's too hard.
Yeah, because you got to read them out loud.
You got to read them out loud, and don't worry about what he's doing. You just read the comments. Shay says, I'm trying to find someone to drive to Omaha and drive with me to the show. Brian is out. Well, I thought you said Ray was going with you. Now, Ray's going to have to fly to where you are and then drive with you and then drive back and fly back. I guess DFW. Huh? Hey, Tommy, we got an offer for you. Read his text going across. 15% off.
Thank you, Russ.
Yes, sir. It's in Iowa, Josh. I can't remember exactly where. Oh, Shay said Ray is the last 3 hours of the drive.
Well, how far a drive is it, Shay?
It's a long drive for me.
Yeah, I could do it in a day probably.
I could too if I wanted to, but I just don't have the want to anymore.
I got the want to, but everything else stops it.
If I was going to do it, I'd have to fly.
Well, that one day I drove 8.5 hours to Calgary and then picked my mother-in-law up. We were there for maybe an hour and drove 8.5 hours back.
Yeah, I don't
drive
like
the hours to come to Texas and visit Shirley. Just saying.
What?
Drive to Texas and visit me.
You gonna pay for my passport?
I don't even know how much the passport costs.
That's out. That's out. I still haven't got mine. I need to go.
Yeah, I need my passport and then I need fuel.
You had me till fuel.
Yeah,
7 hours.
Closer than Texas. That's for
That's
sure.
like a drive from here to high level. Well, from here to high level, 6.5 hours.
I don't know what a passport even costs.
A lot.
It's
$50.
Dubuque, by the way.
It's over $100.
No,
about 130.
I've seen a renewal. I've seen a renewal on it though.
Yeah, it's
Well,
over $100 to get one.
Pay for the passport. The fuel,
Yeah, it's the fuel.
yeah.
Oh yeah, but the gas prices the way they are now. Well, it'd be cheaper for you to get gas in the States. It's only like four something a gallon. Not like what you have to pay.
Tom's asking if Wooden Teddy Bear takes PayPal. I think they do.
I believe they do. But what's important, Tom, is that if you get less than a gross, which is 12 dozen, you have to put my first name in the gift card / discount box. And
Sure,
if you
all
get,
capitals.
I guess either or, I'm not sure. If you get a gross or more of blades, it is, you put my name, Charles, in the notes portion of the transaction. That's important. But yeah.
Which, hey, Josh says it's only 45 minutes from him, but he probably won't even show up. He'll be like, oh, I have something to do that weekend. Oh, I got the kids.
I would love to go, man.
I guarantee you, though, if there was any wood show within 8 hours of me, I would drive to it.
There's your dang horse eye, all right? I'm doing math, and then we're going to have another contest.
42.
All right. How many hours a minute?
Somebody's got to write it down.
I'll let you do that, Russ.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I got no guesses right now. Nobody's guessing. Everybody says 0.
I haven't really said it my usual way.
I believe it says 1 hour, 8 minutes.
One hour and 10 minutes from me.
But this isn't The Price is Right.
I know that, but I think that's what I was thinking before he even said that.
It's the time is right.
Did you say 1 hour? 1 hour 10? You say?
Yes.
Jerry says 1 hour. 1 hour 15. KJ says 1 hour 29.
1 hour and 29.
What was that? Cackling hen crap.
Robin's asking if she can see the picture better. Nancy says 2:14.
Yeah.
And Herb's asking, did you get a divorce from your kids? You might be talking to Shay.
Arthur says at 1 hour and 38 minutes.
No, Shay says 1:57.
Steve Dillon says 5 weeks. See, I read your comment, Steve. You feel better?
Arthur's 138.
Does anybody want to change their answer? Like Josh Grover said, oh.
Yeah, Josh is 21.
Robin says 2 hours and 28 minutes.
28.
Steve wonders why I don't read his answers.
Josh is 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Josh has 2:10.
He might be the closest one.
Does anybody want to change their answer? Or whatever the case may be. While y'all are doing that, I'm going to run and grab a pack of stogies.
No, those are cigarettes, by the way. Darts.
Yeah. Darts.
Yeah, we used to call them darts.
Jerry said he'll fly to Omaha, rent a Challenger, and we can cannonball run to it to the show.
Gotta rent a Trans Am for that, man.
Yeah, Trans Am. You gotta have that Trans Am. Stogie actually is a cigar. That's right, Jerry.
Yeah, he's taxing. He doesn't know proper lingo. Yeah, my answers are always far and off, and I already want a pattern I won't use.
And they are far off.
I didn't know they had a new Trans Am.
Yeah, does anybody else have any guesses after Josh's?
That's it so far.
That's it.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Wait.
4.
I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw a number out here. I'm gonna say 2:18.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. 1 hour, 20 minutes.
1 hour 20. 1 hour 15 is Jerry. 1 hour 29 is JJ. So are you going over under?
Yep.
Jerry's closer with 5. So Jerry Brown.
All right.
Oh, is it within 5 though? Oh yeah. Well, I guess he's within 5.
Well, even then, just closer unless I say within 5. Has to be within 5.
Yeah, Jerry Brown. One pattern.
What was the time on it?
120.
1 hour, 20 minutes.
Okay. I was 10
For
minutes
a
off.
three
That was
and a half
close.
hour show.
I know it.
8 seconds away from 1 hour 21 minutes, but just being honest. Congratulations, Jerry.
Now you'll have a reason to break out that 30 inch.
No,
Well, he already has a few reasons laying around his house. He's gotten other patterns in the past.
Well, Herb came in with 10. Yeah, did you see them? Hey Russ, didn't you see them the new Trans Ams?
Josh says, so you cut for an hour and 20 minutes to ruin the piece by messing up the eye.
Didn't mess up the eye, so thanks for playing.
That's what I thought. It looks good to me.
So they came out with a brand new Bandit Edition Trans Am a couple years ago, and it's got a 7.4 liter LSX V8 supercharged engine in it for 840 horsepower.
Wow. Now that's more than a Hellcat.
They're starting at 115 grand, and you can get them. You can get a limited edition one autographed by Burt Reynolds on the dash. It's got like Bandit embroidered in the seat and everything else.
Russ Tom was asking if you're still here.
Well, I've never been the mayor, by God, but yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, I think that new 840 horsepower is a lot better than a Hellcat.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit more than a Hellcat. There's another vehicle out there. I can't remember what it is. That's faster than a Hellcat too. But that Hellcat's a fine automobile. That's a guy local down here had one. Oh, it's fine as all get at. All right, Arthur. Good night. Have a good one.
Thank you for being here, sir.
Yeah, see the new Hellcat's only got 797 horsepower. Well, there you go. See, 797.
I saw a little Facebook ad yesterday for a brand new 2022 Toyota Tundra pickup, and they were saying that the price is $104,000
Damn.
on the dealership lot over in Lafayette, Louisiana, I believe, or Baton Rouge.
That is crazy.
That's ungoddamn believable how much they're charging for those things. They can keep every one of them. $104,000. Had 300 miles on it. Crazy prices.
No, you want to see crazy prices? You got to check out one of the brand new Jeep Grand Cherokees. They're friggin' stupid. They're like what is this starting at? 85 grand.
We were looking at Jeeps here locally, and everywhere I turn, there seems to be another Jeep popping up. And we were thinking about maybe getting one until we saw the prices of them. No, not gonna pay that kind of money. I'm retired, but I ain't rich.
I liked my Jeep when I had it, but my Grand Cherokee does not compare to these new ones they got out now.
No,
Like we're talking like heated and air conditioned front passenger. The driver and passenger seats are heated and air conditioned. Right,
Mhm.
the steering wheels are heated air conditioned. You get a 12-inch screen. No, it's bigger. I think it's an 18-inch touch screen beside for the driver.
Wow.
Passenger's got a drop-down video screen. Every seat, it's seat 7. Every seat has its own screen and its own
Oh,
surround
Lord.
plugins and headsets and gaming system. Freaking built right into it. And like,
That's a way to keep the kids happy when you're on them long trips.
yeah, we've got that much money. Why do you want the kids with you?
They've got kids in them all the time around here. Denise said, "Be right back. She's gonna get
Well,
something to eat."
Gladiators. Those Gladiators look stupid. Yeah, like a Jeep should not be a truck. It's glorified.
I tell the wife the same thing. I can't stand that truck-looking Jeep.
It's a glorified El Camino. That's what it is. That's all it is.
That's all it is. But it doesn't look as good as the El Camino did. I see them around here. Man, that is one ugly Jeep.
It's either a glorified El Camino or it's a wannabe Hummer. End of story.
That's not sounding good in there. It sounds like they're hurting each other.
Billy said he had a Jeep Liberty as a rental when he was rear-ended. He said, "What a piece of crap."
Yeah, I didn't like those Liberties either. But
No.
When I bought my Grand Cherokee, anytime we went anywhere and we had to fly somewhere, I rented the Grand Cherokee because I know how they drive, I know how to set it up, and my coffee cup fits in the holder. Well,
He said he liked the new Bronco until he saw it in real life.
when I first went in and got my first Jeep Cherokee, I sat in it, put my coffee cup in the holder. I said, "All right, I'll take it." Well, you didn't
That was your criteria, huh? Just the coffee cup holder?
I said, "I don't have to test drive it. I know it. I know it. I've been in them before. My coffee fits in the holder. I'll take it." And then when I got the Grand Cherokee, because I was the Cherokee, and I got my Grand Cherokee, same thing. Put my coffee in the cup holder. I'll take it. And then when I got my truck, put the coffee in the cup holder. I'll take it. Well, you didn't even test drive it. I said, "I don't care. Just give me a clean red." I'm pretty easy go.
It's hard. It's not hard to sell you a vehicle.
My coffee cup fits. Yeah, my coffee fits, and I know where the wiper is. I don't care.
Billy's asking you a question. What's a glorified Elko, John?
Glorified Elko.
I have no idea what that is.
A glorified Elko? El Camino.
El Camino.
It must be El Camino. My wife has
the Jeep Gladiator. Or it's a wannabe Hummer.
Yeah, it's a 4-door Jeep with a bed on the back, and it's just not a good looking vehicle to me. Can't stand the way they look. I got you, Billy. My wife had to set me straight on that one.
Jeeps were never meant to be trucks.
No, I do not like that look. It ruins the lines of the vehicle when they did that. I just don't like it.
Well, I think the new Broncos too. They look like everything basically nowadays looks like a Durango.
Yeah.
Even the it doesn't matter whether
I'm gonna
you're
have to get
looking
from
at
this
the Porsche
this
Cayenne
rope
Mm-hmm.
or
and make
the
that kayak thing.
BMWs or the Cadillacs. They all look the same. They all
Yeah.
look like SUVs. Like they all look the same.
I'll have to decide on that Etsy. It's
Yeah.
$12.
My brother had a. I don't know if he still does. He had that Porsche Cayenne.
Yeah, that drove like a dream.
Why would you spend like I don't understand putting that much money into something that you know.
That's the only
It was
Porsche.
a. It was the lowest priced Porsche that he could get, and he had a $85,000 bonus check for the year working, and so he spent it on that. He wanted to have a Porsche bad enough to spend the money.
Yep, that's the only Porsche I've ever drove. All I did was drive around the parking lot.
Yeah, that Jeep. I agree, Billy. I just think that new Jeep pickup thing is just about as ugly as it can get. Now, look, evidently Jerry Brown liked the doggone thing.
I'm gonna go and look for that. Oh, they need to sit still.
Yeah, see, even the 2022 Porsche Boxsters are 62 grand.
The which one?
Porsche Boxster
Oh, okay.
Which one?
718.
That sounds
Well,
like it
I,
should be on our
that
brand.
used to be a
That's
little
Canadian
bit
price.
car.
My two of them for
What?
85 grand.
Tell me, want to know.
Well, there was some lottery that was just like some cash and cars lottery. There was a drawing tonight. They announced on the news. You win a brand new what was it? A brand new Mercedes. Let's look it up. Sorry, 2022 340 BMW or a Chevy Genesis or 80 grand cash. And apparently, 80 grand cash is the better deal to go with.
They said her dad has a '69 El Camino, bright orange, named Mr. Krabby. Bright orange. Oh my God. I like the El Camino style. I like it actually better than the Ford one that they had, Ranchero. I like the El Camino style a little bit better. My old pops had a Ford El Camino. He put them big tall CB antennas on the backside, passenger and driver's side, and didn't have any CB in it. Just wanted to look. Tommy said he didn't know that Hyundai made a Genesis. I didn't either. Never heard of it.
No, Chevy
Genesis?
Genesis. Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
Did you know that there's a brand new 2020 El Camino out?
A brand new 2020.
Yeah, brand new. Sorry, well, a 2020 El Camino.
Does it look the same? I'm
Nope.
darned. Looks different.
Yep.
Huh. All right, Herbie.
There you go. There's a comparison picture for you. Old and new.
Yeah. Hell of a difference.
Yep. Everything's all, I don't know. It looks all futuristic now.
Yeah, I'd have to take a look at it to see what it actually looks like up close. Hey man, that's starting to look like a horse head.
Oh, thank you.
Billy's saying to Tommy, the Genesis is the luxury line of Hyundai. Wow.
No. It's brand new 2022 Chevy Genesis.
All right, no, y'all saying
No,
Hyundai and
no,
he's saying
no.
Chevrolet.
Yeah, they're saying Hyundai.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe it wasn't a Hyundai. What was it? Let me look this back up.
Yeah, regardless, I've never heard of a Genesis, so. Billy said his son owns one.
Yes, I do, Rob.
You have Terry Clark, let her go, man. What are you doing with her? Okay, get out. You committed to finishing this one on this show?
Not necessarily. The only thing keeping me from committing is that dirt cluster. It's
Ah, man, yeah.
a lot of cuts on it.
That's a lot of dirt there. Denise is telling Robin she's confused now.
He's talking about patterns, Denise. Jerry Clark's a country singer.
Oh, okay. I had no idea.
The only female country singer that wears a hat. Cowboy hat, that is.
Mm.
No, I'm not wrong. It is a Genesis. Genesis is its own motor company now. It's not Hyundai.
Ah. We got a new manufacturer out there.
Yeah, they're luxury SUVs.
Wow.
G80, G60, G70. Genesis Motors Canada. There's the logo.
Oh, they're out of Canada?
Yep.
Ah, look at there.
But that's why I thought it was a Chevy, because of the logo. Well, it looks more like a Chrysler logo.
It kind of does.
But it's it's Genesis.
Wow. Well, Jerry says the Tree of Life #6 looks good for his next to be done some year project.
Cool.
Go ahead and get the pattern now, Jerry. All right, Denise. She'll be right back.
So Genesis Motors Canada is actually a subsidiary of Hyundai, but there's 30 separate dealerships opening in the next 5 years. Genesis stores will even pop up at shopping events across Canada starting next summer.
Hmm.
And the cars are apparently made in Seoul, Korea.
Wow. Damn shame they couldn't get them manufactured in Canada, huh?
No, there's also being produced and manufactured, however, in Ulsan, South Korea, near Seoul. But there's also there's a plant in Irvine, California, as well.
Wow. Tommy says that's one sexy looking horse there, Charlie.
I can imagine.
Yeah, it says they're a separate company from Hyundai, but they're the luxury division of Hyundai. Yeah, but Robin, do you really want to do a portrait? Why don't you do something that is in your area?
Jerry said he actually set up the hydrogen gas pumps at the Irvine Hyundai plant.
Cool, cool. Must be nice to doing all that traveling. That would look cooler with a skeleton skull horse head on that.
Don't get him to thinking now. He might come up with one.
Not with a regular cowgirl on it. It would look kind of weird.
Oh yeah, but you'd have to have a skeleton.
Hey,
head,
you
too.
just turn it into a wraith, though. Turn it into a wraith, have a skeleton horse on it.
Mhm.
Riding a skeleton horse. Flames come out of the barrels.
Almost making me think of Ghost Rider right now. Jerry says,
Well.
let's see a zombie horse someday.
One kind of rider in the storm.
I'll do
Rider
it
is in
completely
the
free
storm.
for a 30-inch girl, so I'm just saying.
Into this house we go. Into this world.
You know,
That's
the
one
one
of my
thing
favorite
that's
Doors songs.
the one thing detrimental to a rider in a storm
Mm.
is when it rains down in Africa.
Oh, that's tough. That is so tough.
You get those songs.
Some
like
of
in
y'all
Charlie's-
might get that.
get those songs like in Charlie's Head again.
Just because it happens every time. I was sitting here earlier trying to think of the song I had stuck in my head last night. Now I know.
What was it?
Africa by Toto.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It
Toto.
wasn't my favorite by them. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't my favorite. I like that.
Toto, I don't think we're at home anymore.
Charles is going to be wearing not a toto, but a tutu. Come.
My guess is a leotard. I have no idea.
You
Yeah.
can call it a Toto. We'll let you call it a Toto as long as you're singing the song.
I won't be singing. because of how I'm likely to look, it'll be a very quick cartwheel and out of the camera range.
In and out real quick on your quick change artist.
Yep, yep,
It'll be,
yep.
it'll be all blurry. Oh, did anybody watch the season finale of Grey's Anatomy?
Nope.
No. Curious.
I stopped watching that after the first couple seasons.
After a while, all the hospital shows are alike. I stopped watching them altogether. Right when somebody seems to be getting better, or something happens and the code blue, blah blah, bull stank, and mysterious disease, blah blah blah.
Carrie just started watching House again.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I love House. It's actually a pretty cool show.
I'm not admitting defeat. The cartwheel and the leotard has no bearing on the scroll off. It's completely separate.
I've watched a few episodes of House, but not a whole season for it.
And if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a man of my word, I probably would have changed my mind because I want to be taken more seriously in the community, and doing that, I ain't helping myself. But I said I'd do it, so I got to do it.
You can do it.
Yeah.
All right, Tommy. Tommy's
Good
taking
night,
off. So you
Tommy.
gotta hit the hay. Ladies and gentlemen, have a blessed evening. Keep that flying.
Thanks for being here, sir.
Yeah, Jerry, I think that might have been the second half of that smack talk that he asked to scroll in that same outfit.
No. This was all because I said, if y'all spend the money for me something to wear for a cartwheel, I'll do it. That's nothing to do with the scroll off. It's all about me being a dork.
Good night, Jerry.
Yep.
Later, Jerry. Thank you for driving by and holding on to my scroll saw there.
Looking like
Welcome
bedtime
back,
right now.
Denise. You don't know, I'm going to trade him at kiosk for that scroll saw.
Well, I'm last in line when it comes to income, so I'm probably going to lose that.
All right, boys and girls, looks like it's that time.
Thanks for driving by, Mr. Canadian, sir.
Not a problem. And seeing you later.
Good night, John.
Have a good time, and don't forget to scroll on.
Hey.
Hey.
And then they were too.
Yeah. I'm surprised you held on this long knowing how hungry you were.
I'm tired. But
Yeah.
I do it for the people.
I hear it in your voice, man. You're tired.
Yeah. But I'm choosing to be here. It's not like I feel forced. So.
That rascal looks like a real horse.
I'm convinced you. Not one of my favorite horse designs, but it's a horse.
Yeah. Denise says she's tired too. I was going to turn the seat over to you, Denise, to read the comments.
You don't read them. They expire before she reads them.
Oh my God. Yeah, buddy, it's about time for me to go too. Yeah, I got to. Yeah.
His own
That's
wife
a,
trying to talk him into saying,
yeah, but that's not real. That's all false stuff. You know, she knows better.
well, I
Uh,
appreciate you being here, sir.
all right, I'll see y'all next time.
Sounds good. Appreciate you. Alrighty then. What am I going to have to do to get the comment went away? Herb says, what am I going to have to do to get back on the show with the comments? Will be a little confused by the second portion of that, but you know how to get on the show, but I'm not going to push it. Oh, thank you, Robin. There's a few options out there. I'm I think they're slow enough. I can probably read them as I go, and I never know how long I'll be on. I understand, Billy. Sometimes I forget pilot holes, and this next cut has 2 pilot holes in it. As I get overzealous, or whatever the word is. It's all good, Denise. I can manage. When I talk about somebody here, it's usually just light level smack talk. Ugh. But I am gonna take a drink. Hope y'all consider hitting the thumbs up out there. It makes me feel like I'm worth a smack. I'm just kidding. It makes me feel good. Just saying. Ah. I do miss having you on, Billy, but I get it. I got. you, ma'am. I always miss you, Herb. You know that. The fact that I've only broken one blade in this amount of time is kind of cool. Hopefully, I didn't just curse myself or jinx myself, whatever the word is. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chocolate Voice himself, Mr. Herb Hooper.
I just come in here to read Steve's comment. He goes, I would help Charles, but it hasn't frozen over yet.
Oh, Lordy. Hello, Herb. You want to tell people they can find you, sir?
Almost in an insane asylum. It's been a rough week.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I am tired. I am so tired of my kids telling me they're going to do something and never follow through on it.
I am right there with you. I'm one of these people, no matter how small something is, if you say you're going to do it, you do it. That's the only reason I'm doing this dang cartwheel in what I suspect is a leotard, because if I say I'm going to do something, I'll do it, even if I don't come right out and say I promise.
So that's where I've been lately.
Maybe. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, well, the way I look at it, you know what I'd say? It's their loss, not mine.
Yeah.
You don't want to have nothing to do with me while I'm alive, don't come to my funeral.
Yeah. Now, a lot of people can say a lot of things about me, but not one person out there can say I'm a liar. Just saying. And I'm proud of that. But I don't need a cookie for it, because nobody should lie. Just be truthful with tact, and you'll get through life.
So that's what my rant was about on Facebook the other day.
Yeah. Sometimes when people rant, I give them their space. Other times, I feel like I need to say something. But yeah, I kind of feel it out sometimes. And usually, if I'm in the middle of something or just woke up, I can read a comment and feel for it, but not be able to react because I'm in a little foggy.
Oh well, it's their loss.
Yeah, my dad wasn't the kind that always gave advice, but one thing he said that I've always remembered: a man is only as good as his word, man or woman, whatever. Billy says, I don't deal well with people who lie either, Charles. Same here. That's why yeah, Steve Nealon. Yeah, that's, and I'm sorry I'm saying it publicly, but that's why me and Russ 30 don't talk. It all ended over a lie. Yep. Especially when they lie over something stupid. Go ahead.
Trying to figure out where this feedback's coming from.
YouTube, but I guess you have it on one of your 8 devices. But I will say this: apologies go a long way too. I mean,
let me come out and come back in because I ain't got nothing open but StreamYard.
Okay. And we do tease and cut up, don't we? Lord Jesus. Sometimes I get butthurt by the teasing because, I have these weird triggers. I don't know what they are. Billy says, I don't care if people call me stupid because I know better. Yeah, I care a little bit. Yeah.
I guess Mama's coming back to agree with me because I didn't have that phone turned on, but it started playing.
Movie. Oh, let me bear with me. I'm going to stretch a tiny bit and we'll get right back into this monstrosity. If it wasn't for the dirt on this thing, it's not unheard of to finish, but I am tired and hungry. I've been that way for over an hour now, but I don't want to leave yet, so there's that.
Well, if you got to leave, you got to leave.
Do not. The people will riot if I stop.
Oh, God. Only for a little bit.
It's funny, too. We're talking about...
I'll sing Diggy Diggy Hole, Diggy Diggy Hole. Russ takes me singing that song.
People talking about despising liars. Another thing I can't stand is to be called a liar. That is a trigger of mine. I will snap.
Oh, yeah. I can't get this pattern right.
I do a lot of life is too short things, and if I make a mistake, I own up to it, and I apologize. But if I'm not wrong, I do not apologize.
Well, let's talk about puppies.
All right, big old stinky, greasy puppies.
You need a drink?
Do I need a drink? I always need a drink. Sometimes you hush. I mean, welcome back. That was autocorrect. Sorry. And okay,
I'll let you make it.
All jokes aside, if you go back and watch this live stream so far, other than doing the contest and the occasional sip of Dr. Pepper, I've been going 90-0 on this, and it doesn't look like I've even done that much. That's the joys of detail. And I know people like to joke, oh, it's going to take you 3 years, blah, blah, blah. But I've been going 90-0 on this, and it doesn't even feel like I've done that much.
Looks like you've been going 4 months on that piece. Oh, what's wrong? I can cut faster than that.
Denise says, so glad I'm not on the panel now. I refuse to sing. Steve Nealon says, you can't be butthurt if you don't trust anyone or count on anyone else.
Well, I know I can't count on them, that's for sure.
I'm slightly confused by that, and I don't even know why. Oh, if you don't trust them or count on them to begin with, it won't hurt, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes I admit I trust too easily because I don't want to punish future people for what past people have done. But that's also learning a lesson, and sometimes I don't learn my lesson. That's why I'm not one of these people that says, if I get divorced, I'm never one of those people that said I'll never get married again, because that's blaming future people for what the past people did, and that's not how I roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna get married again if I ever get a divorce.
I don't know if I mean, I'm willing to, but I don't. I'm not exactly a chick magnet.
Well, I'm gonna marry myself. That way I don't have to worry about nothing.
That divorce could get messy though. Try going to
No,
Walmart with her, but you might get a divorce. Just saying. Nice ceiling fan and vent, by the way.
um, vent, that's the air conditioner. See, the camera's not even working.
I'm looking right at
Oh,
you now. Denise says, Charles, I'm the same way. That's why I'm staying single. Yeah, that's why I don't like being single, because although I don't like being alone, I'm still picky. I won't just settle. So when you have my heart, you have my heart, and that goes for friends as well.
I promise to do circles around you every day, honey.
So I dog myself a lot, but I'm very proud of my character. I have my flaws, as everybody does. But for the most part, I treat people like I want to be treated. I don't ask anything of them that I'm not willing to give her right back within reason. And that's why I think I should get Jerry's 30-inch Excalibur. Just saying, Billy. Just kidding.
Nope.
I don't have any money. So
I think it ought to come to me.
Denise made it a point to say as a friend, but why, thank you, Charles. Love you too, as a friend. And didn't want to get my hopes up, is what it was.
What?
I do trust easily because it doesn't feel right to punish somebody. Now, you should be gun shy and this and that. I mean, my trust only goes so far, blah, blah, bull stank, but I don't want to, right out of the box, I don't want to doubt somebody just because I don't know them, but you got to be cautious or you'll get screwed over constantly, which I do.
Robin says she trusts too easy.
Yeah.
He says, I love all my friends. Aw. That's the third time I heard somebody tell me they love me today.
It's funny when I'm talking to my wife and I shouldn't say this publicly, but instead of saying you want to make love, I said, do you want to make tolerate? Because I'm realistic. Come on now. She still said,
Then he said, but I am careful.
yeah. Sometimes I'm careful, sometimes I'm not. Last sponsor I had, I asked for a contract. He accused me of not trusting him. Boom, red flag.
Yep. That's one
Now
of the biggest red flags you can get.
Yeah, to be clear, the sponsors I have now, it's not a contract situation. One of them is based on just friendship and trust. The other one, they don't know me that well, so I don't expect a contract. It's also in the very early stages.
Step right up. Oh.
Denise says women at certain ages are celibate.
Yep.
Yep, and that's the ones I can lose track. Come on, that's funny right there.
I can concur with that one.
Yeah, that's the ones I had tracked.
But that ain't everything.
Agreed. I love my wife. I love my wife with every ounce of my heart and soul.
I better shut up before I stick my foot right in my mouth. Oh, want to be like old man Charlie. I want to think about the good old days.
I do have to think back. It's anyway. And he says no, it's not. And I don't even know what that's in response to, honestly, because I've blinked since then. I'm such an open book, and I got to realize there's certain things I can't say on a live stream. But I know Denise knows I'm an open book. Most people that know me know I'm an open book. Herb knows I'm an open book.
Sometimes you say way too much.
For public, yes, but in general, no.
That's what I was talking about.
Yep.
See, them other fellas left.
Which other fellas?
John, Russ.
Yeah, they don't love me no more.
Wait a minute. I can't read. I am tired. I ramble on. When tired?
Yeah.
What? Wait. You're not an open book?
I am too. I'm so open, most people wish my book would close.
Throw that book right out the door.
The table of contents is in disarray, but by God, I am an open book.
Oh, you don't want to look in the appendix.
The glossary does not exist in my book. Because half the time I make up words as I go. It's more fun that way.
Seriously?
Third, that was my daughter on that one. Just saying. Seriousness. What's that little crap do?
Denise, what? Robin says, Denise, what have you been reading lately?
50 Shades of Purple. You thought I was going to say gray, didn't you?
50 Shades of, oh my God.
50 Shades of what? Oh my.
Oh boy, that just brought me back to Brown's episode.
British show, for those that don't know. Robin says the good stuff's always in the middle. Especially in a Twinkie and an Oreo. Just saying.
Or in a tamale.
Yeah.
When you brought the food up, I had it to finish.
It happens.
I wasn't going to go there.
It happens.
Let me tell you what I had for dinner.
Sure. I'm not tortured enough for today. Go ahead.
It's right there.
Yeah, coffee or tea or something.
Tea, what's that?
Hell, I don't have a clever response, sir.
I only drink tea after 1 a.m.
Oh.
You know I don't sleep.
Damn it, I just bumped it, but at least that wasn't an important detail.
Until last night. I don't know what happened last night. I fell asleep before my wife did.
Yes, you needed it. That's a good problem to have.
And I didn't want to wake up this morning.
We have 7 people watching. If you have any comments, suggestions, inquiries, or complaints, put them on out there. Herb will respond in the order that they're received.
And if I don't have the answer, I'll get Denise to Google them for you. And she appreciates me.
She'll Google them for you, but you have to pull teeth to get her to say anything.
Holy moly, I missed the spot.
I'm sorry.
Denise says he's teasing. No, I won't, Herb. We just trying to make you feel part of the family.
It's a real unique family.
Charles is a little bit of country, and I'm a whole lot of confused. All I know how to do is.
I do have that trait as well. Billy says BRB need water. All right.
Water.
We have to because we don't like dead air there, Denise. Just saying.
What?
Why Russ, John in the chat were talking about cars. I was doing my best to stay awake. I guess I have a half.
I gotta notice that.
I don't know nothing about no cars.
Is this the gas or the brake? That ain't gotta hear me in it.
I almost died once because I didn't know the gas was a brake. I figured, I was sitting in my granddad's truck in the shed, and I somehow started it. Cool. I started playing with pedals and stuff, and I shot backwards towards a very deep pit that's used for trash. And
Denise
luckily,
says,
at the last second, I figured out the brake. Go ahead.
Denise says, I'm tired. I will try again. Send me a link, please.
You want to do that, Herb?
I ain't friends with her.
Oh,
So I gotta send her a link.
She don't love you, I reckon.
Nope.
You think you know somebody.
Nobody wants to be my friend.
I do.
Nobody likes me.
I tolerate you.
That's what I thought. The truth comes out. Well, we know how much you like me. How come this ain't working?
No idea.
Look on my page, stupid.
That would help, idiot. Just kidding.
Don't tell me. I'm gonna come in here and tell that boy to shut up.
Then you'll ask her to sing, and she'll say no.
No.
Hi, Denise.
She
Good
did. She
evening,
already
Charles and Herb.
She's
Yeah,
wasting some time talking. You hear that? Herb wants you to sing, Denise.
No, I don't.
La 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 la.
Wow, that was beautiful.
I can't sing.
Can we have that in D minor?
I wouldn't know D minor from a B flat. I don't know none of that stuff.
Either job. I just wanted to sound and tell.
Welcome back, Billy. We done kidnapped Denise from the chat.
Welcome back, Billy.
The only reason she got on here why I'd shut up.
Robin saying, Denise, show yourself.
Robin!
Hold up.
For the record, that picture is not Denise.
Hold up. I got to get ready. Okay, I'm ready.
He's only wanted in 3 counties. So I
Good,
guess
Herb. Good job, Herb. Please.
she'll only do it for half a second to show her eyeball. Come on, Denise. Yep, yeah, like this is. Never mind. He stopped doing it. So, what happened? Why did it change? Whatchamacallit's on
I don't know. Oh, look at the kitty.
Oh, diddly. Ugh.
You want another one?
Want another one on what? You talking to the cat, I reckon.
Well, apparently she dropped out.
I'm here.
Oh,
No, she's just doing that quiet thing.
Robin. Bill. When I do it outside.
You screen recorded what?
made the old shower.
By the way, when Billy, I'm giving y'all Texas talk. Billy said Heidi. That means howdy.
How do
Heidi.
you go?
Billy
How
talks.
do you, folks?
Alrighty, then we got 2 Texans and an Oregonian, or whatever they call them. Billy, don't read Billy's comment. I know it's not very often that we ask you to not read a comment. But yeah.
So Denise.
What?
Never mind.
Maybe
I
it's
gotta
trying to
get
scare me.
I gotta get Charles' heart going.
Yeah.
Billy,
He's
I
doing it.
have, there's 3 dogs and 5 cats in this house. So,
Holy moly.
yeah, I'd want to do it outside without them.
What? Do what exactly?
Charles does.
Do I? What are we talking about exactly?
Never mind.
Is-
Charles. Yum.
Ow!
Yeah. Guessing that was a cat or she hit herself.
I think I scared her.
No, my daughter, quit! My daughter's poking my feet.
I'm not doing it anymore.
Alrighty then.
Ooh. Tickling the feet.
Because I told her I wasn't coming live anymore.
Not for not.
Why?
She don't love us.
Say nobody wants to be my friend.
Billy says, Robin says, what?
Robin
Yeah,
don't
we're
say
caught up.
what.
And now she says why.
What do you want me to say?
She's just being random, I guess.
I hope you didn't hear that.
Yes, ma'am. Every word of it.
I heard the voice, but I didn't hear what it said.
Good.
Mom!
And now my curiosity is killing me.
That was my daughter.
I figured it was. I just couldn't tell what she said.
Robin, why? Why what, Robin?
Why did you say you didn't want to be on the live anymore?
Or why did you say she wouldn't be?
Are y'all gonna make fun of the way I talk? Again, I'm just gonna take
No,
my
I'm just
boys and
correcting the
leave.
way you talk is all.
You know, I put the cart before the horse.
Robin, because I have 3 dogs and 5 cats
And a partridge in a pear tree. And a daughter.
And 5 golden rings.
and one 22-year-old daughter. Stop!
Is her nickname Hemorrhoid? For you, not me. I wouldn't say that. I don't know her.
Holy.
Sorry about that.
In a minute, it's gonna be shabangy. Seriously?
Somebody talk.
Well, ago you said we talk too much.
do.
He ain't wrong. I mean, he ain't lying. We got to talk. We don't like dead air in these parts.
I know.
Okay, Murphy might could take a little bit of dead air. Just saying.
Robin says, I had to get up. Why did you say that?
There she has 8 cats, 20 dogs, and a partridge
Partridge in a pear tree.
and a daughter. Nickname Hemorrhoid.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
you
Welcome
left.
back.
No, I just muted myself.
Is that live or memory?
I think she was beating her daughter.
Ouch!
Or maybe her daughter just beat her back.
No, when a cat jumped on me.
La 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 la. Okay.
This is why I don't like to go on live much.
Well, we didn't twist your arm in our defense, but you're always welcome.
You said you don't like dead air.
Well, I can only think of so much to talk about.
Let's talk about.
Yeah,
Okay,
No,
let's do
James,
trivia.
yeah. Herb, you want to do trivia? Ages country. Yeah.
In 1980, who sold the most records?
Me,
Nope.
George Strait.
I don't know. I ain't looking at the computer screen. I've got it up with something else.
So Herb was just being random, and I fell right into it. I never fall for what Herb does.
Yeah, you do.
Only every time. What?
Billy says Columbia House.
RCA.
I remember Columbia House.
Robin says
Sure,
Michael Jackson.
You could get some 8-track tape for a penny.
I must not have been born then.
Herb doesn't even know the answer. He just threw a
I
question
just pulled
out there.
something right out of the back pocket.
Apparently, you hooked in the chat, and that was after I said you hooked me in.
Robin says the Bee Gees.
Herb, now you're going to have to Google it because people want an answer.
I
You
can't,
just stepped in it this time, mister. Why can't you?
because I got to go.
No, Herb. You got to read comments.
Oh, you just here for the basket candy?
No. No, actually, in 25 minutes, I have to be quiet. Long story short, where I live, they have quiet time.
You're not allowed to talk.
I'm talking pretty loud.
Hey, y'all wake up.
Just an idea, but maybe talk a little lower. What do you mean where you live, or is that private?
I live in Oregon.
Them old folks up there don't want you to say shit. That's well,
Charles.
I wasn't sure if she was in an insane asylum or what. Lights out and shut up.
No, I live in a mobile home park. Actually, I should say we.
Yeah, but I've never heard of not being allowed to talk at a certain time.
Yeah, like most of the state parks here in Texas, after a certain, I think it's got 11 quiet time. No loud music, no loud or anything.
I mean, there is such a thing as talking lower. That's just me. Around these parts, go ahead.
Billy says your neighbors can hear you talk. Yeah, if I'm yelling at my daughter or if I'm yelling at the cats or the dogs.
Or the microphone.
I don't have a microphone. I don't have a headset, Robin.
Yeah, if your neighbors can hear you talk, there might be an issue.
Yeah.
They awful close neighbors, all I got to say.
Um,
They're in her bathroom.
mobile homes are pretty, mobile home park are pretty close.
Well, yeah, but good Lord, just talk at a lower volume.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Only
See,
because
Denise,
you're. Go ahead.
I live in a travel trailer.
I live in hell.
And the guy next door, I
I
can
know
hear his
that.
I can hear his TV at night. I think he's like Aunt Bethany. Drive a dump truck to a nitro plant and she still wouldn't hear it.
Robin says get some earbuds at the Dollar Tree next time.
They
Robin,
won't last.
they don't laugh. Billy,
Trust me, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 8 chair over here hanging on the wall.
Billy, try having 3 dogs and 5 cats running around making all kinds of noise. Yeah.
And his daughter nicknamed Hemorrhoid.
Oh, that's the cat.
Hello, Nancy. So Nancy understands.
Hello, Nancy.
On
Yeah,
that
some
day.
of these, some trailer parks can be real a-holes.
You got that right.
But I know one thing, it's a long walk upstairs.
3
Sorry you
steps.
can't sleep, Nancy.
Have you ever been too tired to sleep?
Most nights.
I'll be tired as hell physically if my brain won't shut up.
Billy says ours was a single wide too. Yeah, that's why we're trying to move.
And he also says too many animals. She skipped that one.
Hey,
Help! I need
before my
somebody.
daughter came home to
Help.
live with me, I only had 2 dogs
And partridge in a pear
4
tree.
cats.
And hemorrhoids. I don't know why I'm obsessed with. Yeah.
I love my animals. I can take care of them, so that's all that matters.
That's right.
And
I
Billy
got
said,
one that gets.
Go ahead.
I forgot what I was going to say now.
I don't know, but
Nancy-
think of it because I got to say hi to nature.
Well, go say hi to nature. I'll sit here and flirt.
Nancy Nancy says our neighbors don't care about loud noises after midnight. We have several that play their music at all hours of the day and night. Well, Nancy, you're lucky because the people in this park call the cops. So start singing, Herb. Can we hear you sing? I can't hear you.
I'm singing so low nobody can hear me. Well, as soon as I get this done right here, I'll bring out the trivia. But I forgot where I started at on this pattern.
Yes, Billy, too many animals, but I love them all.
Oh, man.
Nancy says we have called the cops. It's up next. Don't tell me.
I'm afraid to call the cops.
Why?
One of them might be one of my relatives.
Hell.
You know, I am the black sheep of this tribe. Hang on a minute.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back, Charles. I didn't know you were back.
Thank you, ma'am. I didn't know I was either until you told me.
So,
Yep.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna work or not.
hopefully it does.
What do y'all want to hear?
Hemorrhoids. What do you mean? What do we want to hear?
Charles.
Where's the Empire State Building?
It's on the ground and it sticks up a ways.
Who's Mickey Mouse's wife?
Nancy,
Who discovered America?
me,
Jack and Jill went up the hill for what?
water, and some stuff we can't talk about.
Nancy says, I finished the railings and the steps in my library den project. Good job.
Sweet.
I can't wait till Friday.
Are they miniatures or real?
Miniatures.
All right, I'm gonna stretch a tiny bit. We'll get back on this monstrosity.
How many tentacles do an octopus have?
23, 8.
This is stupid. I gotta find a better. Who's best friend? Sponge's best friend.
Krabby. What's
So?
his face? Patrick or something. I don't know. I don't keep up with that crap. And we lost Denise.
Char.
Huh?
Well, I can't believe she left.
I should probably hit the wrong button. What was the next question? I want to win. Hurry, 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 hurry.
I said, you do watch SpongeBob SquarePants.
No, I just knew enough to know that. I've never watched an episode. Nancy, I'm terrible at keeping up with people's videos. I'm just being honest. It has nothing to do with you, I promise.
I was there.
I am horrible at it. All right. Nice, you're letting the flies in to see they're in or out, all right? Welcome back, Dennis.
Thank you. I'm having internet trouble.
That's the story of my life.
All right.
Okay, let's see if we can find something funny.
Right here. Well, let me drink.
Drink.
You want,
Drink? I didn't break nothing.
I know.
Can you believe we're almost at 5 hours and I only broke one blade?
Nancy says, you haven't seen my videos, Charles?
Oh,
Robin
man.
says, Patrick.
Patrick who?
I don't know.
The lobster dude.
I thought he was the starfish.
Maybe I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I told you I don't follow the show. I think he's. I don't know.
The answer is
I don't care. Robin watches SpongeBob every day.
Robin's a special case.
Okay, question number 1. Which mammal is known to have the most powerful bite in the world?
oh, wait.
What?
Crocodile or alligator. What? You know what I mean?
Nope.
Me.
Nope.
I
Give
can't.
us
A what?
Let the chat guess and then give us a hint if they don't get it. Of course, they can Google it, so give us a hint.
I wanna for Christmas.
Hippopotamus.
That's what Steve said. Oh,
Dang it. Steve, aren't you supposed to be busy or something?
what object does a male penguin often gift to a female penguin to win her over?
What object?
Uh-huh.
Poop.
Mm-mm. Not hemorrhoid either.
Is it a part of the penguin or something he picked up?
Something they picked up.
Billy and Steve
Block of
say
ice.
Billy and Steve say rock.
They're correct. Pebble is the correct
Good
answer.
Lord. People look at me funny when I give them a rock.
She ain't dating the right women.
I can't get none. Never mind.
How long is an elephant pregnant before it gives birth?
From the start to the finish. 7 weeks.
Uh,
9 months. No fair. People in chat have Google.
Yeah, I know.
That's just me protesting because I don't know the answers.
well, Nancy says 26 months. Nope.
That's a long dang time.
Steve says 19 months. Nope. The answer
Okay, he's
is
not Googling.
22.
22 months?
Yeah.
That's dang near a year.
What are the two mammals that only one known to lay eggs?
Oh, crap. I knew that. Emu. Ostrich. No, that's not a dang mammal. Okay, say that again.
What are
Platypus.
the only two animals that are only one known to lay eggs?
Platypus. Platypi. Platypus.
Turtles.
What's the other one?
Turtles. Like she said. Tortoises. My sister.
Yeah.
Billy says platypus.
Yes.
Yeah, our
The duck bill.
well, yeah, I read that one and you didn't
I
respond.
said yes.
Fine.
Meow.
You said what's the other one? So
Why are
what?
flamingos pink?
Their diet, shrimp. Not the shrimp, the krill. You know, their diet. I know that for a fact. Their
Are
diet.
you sure? Are you sure?
I want to say iron, but yes, I'm sure. It's their diet.
Nancy says eat shrimp.
It's
The
what
diet
they.
is right of algae, shrimp, and crustacean.
Yep, they are actually
No, wait a minute.
white.
That's croissants.
They actually turn white if they don't get enough of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Okay, all you dog lovers. A dog sweats through what part of its body?
It's feet. Paws specifically. You know I'm right.
Come on, Denise.
I didn't hear the question.
A
What
dog
part?
sweats through what part of its body?
It's feet.
Neck.
Billy says tongue.
No, that's how they deal with the heat. They sweat through their feet.
I didn't know dog had feet.
Yeah, that's what they walk on, Cletus.
No, they walk on paws.
I told you
Feet.
paws earlier, Goober.
Yeah, but you went straight to feet after that and
Well,
kept
that's
saying feet.
That's generic. No, the tongue, folks, they pant to deal with the heat. But they sweat
Somebody
through their
else, I
paws.
know.
And hello,
Billy-
Fred Taylor. Am
Billy
I right?
says tongue. Fred
It's
Taylor
paws.
says tongue.
Thank you. Thank you. See, I'm smarter than a fifth grader, and Steve, and Fred, and Billy. But thank you for being here, Fred.
Hello, Fred.
What color is the tongue of a giraffe?
Black, blue,
Oh,
chartreuse,
know this.
blue. I don't know. I've never licked
Right
one
on.
or looked. I have no idea what he said.
You never licked one.
No, I haven't acquired taste. I mean, I've never been licked by one. I know it's dark. I don't know if it's blue or black.
I think
Nancy
it's
says
black.
I've fed them and I can't remember. Harnell Media says black,
Nope.
so it's got to
Brown?
be blue then.
Nope. It's purple.
Purple.
Well, they bruised it then.
I watched a giraffe being, giving birth to a baby.
Steve
The
says,
tongue wasn't purple.
how long is your tongue?
Well, then, if you saw it being birthed and noticed its tongue, you're doing it wrong. That might have been vomit. Oh, what animal cannot vomit? And
I
why?
don't know.
A horse. That flap in their throat that makes people puke, theirs doesn't bend that way, so nothing can come back up. Just saying.
Okay, the rest of these are stupid questions.
Well, that means we might know the answer.
What
be
are
just-
horns of a rhinoceros made of?
Keratin, fingernail material. Oh, hair. It's hair. I know for a fact it's hair.
I will not accept your second answer.
Bull stank. Because I gave my first answer?
Yeah.
Steve says horses. Why? Because they haven't seen your show.
Oh, God almighty.
It's a Hera.
Told you it was Habra. And Billy says
What?
her, but that's Billy trying to type. So
That's
he
why I
means
say
hair.
higher.
Yes, I am, Steve, but I think I can get a little bit of a breakdown on that. Just saying. Go ahead, Habra.
What animal
Me.
eats mainly bamboo? Bamboo.
Baboons. Pandas. The hell I know.
By God, Charles is smarter than the fifth grader.
Which one was it?
Billy says it's panda.
Steve says panda.
Well, they're slow. They can't type
Okay.
as fast as I can
Sorry.
talk.
For you country folks,
Yippee-ki-yay.
how far can a skunk spray?
Right up to your mouth. I have no idea. 30 feet.
10 feet.
She says 10
What?
feet. Anybody in the chat? She says 10 feet.
Nancy is correct. Denise is correct.
Okay, from here on out,
Yeah,
after we
country
give
girl.
it, for what it's worth, Herb, even after we give our answers, let people in the chat guess as well. That way they feel included. Billy said 20 feet. Harnell Media said 12 feet. Harnell Media was closer because apparently he's been sprayed before. Nancy says, I don't want to be anywhere near one. Robin says, my stepmom won a contest with a smarter than a fifth grader. And at the time, she won a Wii, which was new at the time. Cool.
I don't blame you, Nancy.
I bet if John. Never mind. I'll hug you.
He's censoring himself.
I did what?
You talking about John Nave?
I don't-
He got sprayed. John Nave got
Yeah, he
sprayed
got
before.
sprayed in his shot.
Yeah.
Right in the shot. What animals breathe out of the backside?
You would think me. That's how I exhale half the time. Yeah, I'm gonna go with me. I have no idea. I used to know the answer though. It's not a hippo, is it? No. It has nostrils. Hell, I don't know. I used to know the answers. Anybody in the chat want to guess? Excuse me.
I didn't hear the question.
what?
I was.
What
Buffering.
what animal breathes through its hind parts? Its backside, according to her.
It was Teaster.
And Denise, if you can monitor the chat, I'm going to be scrolling over guessing. Alrighty, Robin's actually leaving before me. What?
Night, everybody.
Good night, Robin.
Good night,
Not
Robin.
Robin. Not John Boy. Well, I guess somebody's going to answer. So, what's the answer, Mr. Herb?
John Cousin would know it.
Well, John Cousins ain't here. Cletus
There's your hint.
and Moose of
What
John
does he have?
Cousins. Oh, turtle.
He
Tortoise
has
is
turtles.
Well, 50-50 chance not screwed up. Good.
Okay, let's go to entertainment.
Dang it. Animals was easier.
Well, I ran out of animal questions.
Fine.
Who was Saturday Night Live first celebrity host?
Eddie Murphy. Total
Steve
guess.
ought to get this one.
Why the hell would Steve get it? I didn't mean that as much of an insult as it sounded like.
Because I think he used to watch Saturday Night Live all the time.
A lot of people did till it started sucking. Sorry.
You said it right.
I was right. Eddie Murphy?
No.
Oh.
Anybody want to guess?
Anybody in the chat?
Nancy
I
said
did.
never watched it. Steve said he hasn't watched it on TV.
In many years.
He went to he.
Yep.
All right, how can I do this? He
Give
was
us
a
a
radio person. I'm going. If you're hush,
Wolfman Jack.
he was a radio personality. Him and another guy. Boss told them they needed to clean it up. They said goodbye and made their first appearance on the Tonight Show.
Opie and Joe.
And then after that, he come out and was a comedian. He said there's 7 things you do not say on the radio.
George Carlin.
There you go. So I had to give you 6 months.
That
of
7
trivia
words
to
is
get
what
that.
sealed it for me. Well, I'm sorry. At least I'm participating.
What year did the Academy launch? I can't read. Denise, read these for me.
She can't even talk.
Oh, she got laryngitis again. What year saw the launch of the Academy Award?
No, I'm here.
I have no idea on years of stuff.
Hey, nobody gonna guess this one.
Yeah, don't do years. That's stupid. Never mind. I'm gonna tell
That's
you what to do.
it's 1929.
All right, that was
How many
exciting. Next.
seasons did Oprah Winfrey show run for?
Too many.
How many seasons?
13.
I like your
Nancy
first one.
says she doesn't
Pass.
care.
Too many. Parnell Media said 1932 for the last one.
Yep. Nancy said 22. Anybody else?
32? 32.
Don't know.
25.
Googly moogly. That's definitely too long. You better type faster because I'm pretty smart. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Okay, we'll
Not that
see how smart you are there, Sparky.
Oh, crap.
What is the name of the district in New York that is famous for hosting multiple touring musicals?
Times Square? Madison Square. I don't know.
Nope.
Denise, tell him.
Well, I'm going to get off the live for now.
What else
Okay.
other venue is in New York?
I don't know. I don't. Symphony Hall?
No.
Copy in the
What's the
chat.
other one?
Hey, Denise.
You hear
I
it
don't
all
know.
the
I don't.
time.
Well, I don't know it.
Steve Nealon says Broadway.
Duh.
That's correct.
Oopsies. I feel stupid. I don't keep up with that crap. Can I blame it on being distracted by scrolling? Yeah, we'll go with that.
What does the BBC stand for?
British Broadcasting Corporation. Well, that's one
Yep.
we could say on the show. If Billy was
Look
if
at
Billy
it.
was being
She left-
naughty, I know what he would say. Yeah, she said she had to go.
She left me again.
It's all good.
I'm heartbroken.
Probably because she couldn't
thought
talk
you-
quiet.
I thought she was gonna be my friend.
You can be your friend down
She
in the
says
chat.
company.
I'll give you a hint,
Well, look,
Nancy. British Broadcast Network. N is not a C. Go ahead. You'll accept company?
yeah,
Okay.
I'll accept her company, not want to be my friend.
I thought she meant that's what the C in BBC stood for. Hell, I don't
Oh,
know.
corporation.
So I was
Who
actually
was the
right.
host? Yeah, who was the host of the Tonight Show from 1962 to 1992?
A really big share.
I'm thinking of a different show.
Yes, all right. Thank you for.
You thinking
Corrected.
over there at Ed. Nancy
Yep, that's
says
correct.
Johnny Carson. You are correct.
I thought it was before Johnny Carson.
No, he took it over in '62 from Parks.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was 8 years before I was born.
What film won the most Golden Raspberry Awards in 2010?
Green Lantern?
What?
Green Lantern?
No.
Is the amount of raspberries deceptive to the popularity?
The Golden
opinion?
Raspberry Awards in 2010. Huh?
In your
I've never seen
opinion?
that show.
Oh, then I guess I wouldn't know it. Anybody in the chat got a guess from Google?
Never heard of that award, but I will watch it. Destiny.
Oh, the Raspberry Awards are basically negative, aren't they? I think.
Yeah. I'll give y'all a hint. I'm tired of jacking with this question. The Last Airbender. Never even heard of that show either.
I never would have guessed. Okay, so yeah, I never would have guessed that.
The Golden Raspberry
I
Awards
think
are the week.
Worst movie, yeah. Actually, I think I tried to
Okay.
watch that and I wonder what the hell was wrong with it. Go ahead.
Denise says, Steve, oh, okay. We're going to go with food and drink.
Great.
Which country invented the gazpacho?
You go with Mexico because it sounds Spanish. Or Spain, one of those two. Final answer. Two answers.
Nancy says Mexico. No,
Then it has to be Spain.
that's not it.
That's Italia. Italy, I mean.
No, getting closer.
Closer, Germany. I don't
Guess what
have a map.
Charles wanted, what Denise said. Steve says Portugal.
Guess what Charles wanted? What?
Denise says France.
Oh, food. Duh. I'll take y'all's word for it. I don't have a freaking clue. Gazpacho sounds
Right.
Spanish.
Okay, Spanish. What?
I said Spain.
Now you said
Spanish.
Spain. The other one you
I
said
said-
Mexico.
I said Mexico and then Spain, but yeah, I did guess twice. I said it sounded Spanish, so it's got to be Mexico or Spain. Anyway, I don't want to steal it from nobody.
What city was currywurst invented?
Germany or India? City?
What city?
God, I have no idea. I
There's
think
a
it's
whole
in
lot of
Germany though.
cities.
Yeah, there are. When I lived in Germany, stuff was big. Currywurst.
Steve says everybody should do butter. And Charlie, he only drinks DP. What
Should
city
do
was the
better.
currywurst invented?
Currywurst. Let's say Hamburg, Germany.
Hamburg? Nope.
Berlin? No.
You got it.
What?
It was in Berlin.
I'm so much smarter than I thought I was. Or lucky. Come on now. I've heard of other drinks,
Here-
Steve. Go ahead.
Let's see where that one go. Which hotel was the Singapore sling originally invented?
I have no freaking clue. The Hilton.
Nope.
Anybody got a guess out there in the chat? See, Shay would never think to do trivia on her live stream. I'm just kidding.
Who was what? Which hotel was the Singapore sling originally invented, Billy? Don't ask me where it is, but I know what it is.
I love trivia. I mean, I suck at it, but I love it.
Raffles Hotel.
All right, that was my 80-second guess. No, I'm lying. I had no idea. And I
That was
said I don't
120. Denise, Nancy said, don't know. Okay.
All right,
Where am I at? Kimchi is a popular side dish from where?
Vietnam. Either Vietnam, China, or Japan, but my gut says Vietnam.
Billy's got it correct, Korea.
Dang it.
Guinness beer is an invention from where?
Ireland. Or the UK. Dang it,
My
I'm
God,
doubting
you do know.
myself. And I don't drink. See? There you go, Mr. Nealon. And Billy knew it.
Billy is correct.
So is Charlie, but we won't focus on that.
What
Nancy, I don't drink
ingredients
either.
do you find in a cayenne jam?
A what jam?
K-A-Y Kaya.
Kaya,
Jam.
fruit. Kaya fruit.
Ingredients.
Oh, kaya and fruit. I have no freaking clue. Seeds? No, that's. Never mind. I don't even know if kaya is a fruit. Oh, Jesus. Is Billy right?
Charles answers don't count. No, Billy ain't nowhere. It's eggs, coconut, and panda leaves.
I didn't want to assume that Billy
Pandan.
was wrong, so I was afraid to read the comment, but he might be right because there's weird trivia out there. Apparently, I got to freaking type in the chat.
Yep.
All right.
Billy ought to get Billy ought to
Billy
get
knows how
this one right
fast I
off the
type.
bat.
I am boom. Go ahead.
Which province of China is known for its spicy chili peppers?
Of what country?
China.
What province of China? That's German, sir.
Billy got it right. Szechuan.
All right, then I sit corrected. That sounds German. Yeah, he definitely knew that. Because that's a hell of a good guess. Oh, now Steve
Okay.
Milne's saying I can't stop scrolling. Damn it! It's no fair. I got 8
You
producers.
better take them boots off and get them toes to tapping, son.
I can't multitask, but dang it, I'm going to answer anyway. Hush.
Who
Here, I'll
invented
have them
peanut butter?
I did. God, I had too many peanuts. I have no idea.
Who invented peanut butter?
I have no idea. Billy wants me to type. Steve wants me to scroll.
Billy says Mr. Peanut.
I have no idea who invented peanut butter.
Marcellus Gilmore Edison.
Steve was close. He said Washington Carver. I just wanted to make him
That
feel
was
good.
his
He's jumping
cousin.
in my brick. Sorry. His cousin. Yeah. Oh, golly geez.
Okay, which state is known for their juicy peaches?
Georgia.
And she said, I love some peanut butter.
Especially Creamy Peter Pan. Oh, I just
Correct
broke the blade with
answer
my
is
hand. Georgia.
Georgia.
Georgia. Haven't you ever heard of a Georgia Peach, Denise? Go to your room, woman. I mean, ma'am.
What is
That's
sushi traditionally wrapped in?
fish.
I'll take it in two parts. I'll accept two answers.
Raw fish. Fish. I don't know. Yeah, raw fish. Bacon. I don't know.
Nancy got it first. Seaweed.
Oh,
Another
I was
type of seaweed.
close. I said fish. Billy didn't hear the question. What is sushi traditionally wrapped in? He said rice. Can something be wrapped in rice?
You have them that way, but most of them put seaweed or nori on it.
All right. You said, but it was wrapped in, and you can't wrap something in rice, can you? Unless it sticks together.
Yes,
Okay. I said corrected. Fine. Fine.
you got to make sure you just don't get all the stuff off of it, and you wrap it tight in bamboo roll up.
I've never had sushi a day in my life, I don't think.
Son, you don't know what you're missing. Don't buy that Chinese stuff. Go to the real sushi house.
Okay.
$50
I don't know where in
plate.
the yard.
What
Good.
does kosher mean in Hebrew?
Tasteless. Meat. I don't know. Wieners. Hot dogs.
He says yes. Billy
I have
says
no idea.
faith.
Well, he sounds pretty confident in saying that. Legal.
Nope.
Blessed, says Harnell Media.
Nope.
All right.
Proper.
Well, that's stupid. Next.
If Charles could scroll, how far could Charles scroll tonight?
No answers will be accepted unless they're nice.
Okay. What is the main ingredient of a mince pie?
I'm guessing a meat? Mince meat. Billy says 2 inches. That was about the Charles question. Now, I wish Steve Nealon's answer of blessed was in relation to me, but I know Steve Nealon well enough to know what he thought.
Everybody's saying minced meat.
That's what I said.
Y'all give up?
Yep.
Fruit.
Googly moogly. Denise says mice meat. I knew what she meant though. Yeah. Until he passes out from hunger. Yeah, I'm. Sorry. She's referring to me, I think. But anyway, go ahead.
Oh.
While y'all are out there, hit that thumbs up. Wouldn't bother me. Go ahead.
Everybody ought to get this one. What do you call a snack that's made up of marshmallows, graham crackers, and chocolate?
S'mores.
Good night, Nancy.
Not Nancy.
Okay, everybody knew that one. S'more. Which U.S. state did the stew gumbo originate from?
Louisiana. Total guess. But a somewhat confident guess.
Denise says Texas. No, it's Louisiana. Where am I at?
Thank you for being here, by the way.
What do you call a? Thanks, Nancy. What cocktail do you get from? What do you call a cocktail consisting of coconut milk, rum, and pineapple?
White Russian? I'm totally guessing based on bad memory. Final answer.
Billy says the pina colada.
He sounds pretty confident. I have no idea.
It's a pina colada.
I don't drink, so there's that.
What is James Bond's preferred drink of choice?
Jesus.
Two-part answer.
Two-part answer.
Yes.
It's one drink. How could there be two answers?
Think about it.
On the rocks type thing?
And Billy got it. It's a martini, shaken, not stirred.
Well, yeah. Okay, you got me. Well, they're old.
Uh,
Denise tried hard.
okay. When was the burger chain In and Out founded?
The day it opened. No idea. Total random guess, 1956. Probably much more recent than that, but I'm guessing.
We didn't get them in Texas till recently. Billy says, who cares? In California. he, he says 46. Correct answer is 48.
So 56 wasn't that far off. Wow.
Nope.
I'm
46.
smarter than a second grader. Yeah, but I mean that's only 10 years off.
Which U.S. state is the only state to grow its own coffee beans?
Columbia. No, that's not a U.S. state. Genius. I have no clue. Hush. Be nice now. Texas, says Billy Burt. Final answer.
Steve says Hawaii.
Hawaii.
It is correct.
Boom bippy.
What
Steve
soft
Nealon
drink
says
was in?
Steve was
What?
just saying he went to school with the founders' kids, but he didn't pay attention to how to spell because he misspelled school. Go ahead. That's just me being returning
He's
Steve's
old school.
kindness.
That's why we spelt it back in.
Hush! Y'all didn't know how to spell that.
Young word number. What soft drink was invented during World War II?
Tab. RC Cola. I'm going to go with RC Cola. Total random guess.
Well, yeah.
Or Cola. Coca-Cola.
Denise says, there's a song, Charles. Billy says Dr. Pepper. Nope.
Holy monkey! I'm about to say if it's sad, I should be tarred and feathered.
Horse whipped.
Because, yeah, I'm glad it wasn't
Denise
Dr.
is
Pepper.
not sure. I wasn't born yet.
Root beer? Hell, I'm guessing. Go ahead. I got nothing.
Fanta.
Fanta. Haven't seen that in a while. Arnell Media says Nihi or Nihi, however the hell you say it.
Wipe a knee high. How many varieties of avocados are there?
Probably more than one. It's I'm not even gonna guess. He says, yeah.
I'll tell you right now, it's 3 digits.
That's a lot of freaking digits. So Billy was wrong. 56 says Harnell Media, Blue Blazing, Sam Elliott. I mean, Sam Hell. David Jones, Portland Woodworks is with us. Harnell Media says 56. Apparently he doesn't know about 3 digits either. And Denise says 300. Hello,
Billy
David.
says 124. Correct answer is over 500.
That's a lot of freaking avocados.
What type of nuts?
Grow up. Hurry up.
I couldn't see that word. Billy's dying. What type of nuts are Hawaiian staples?
Cocoa nuts.
That like nachos?
You got what?
Billy says macadamia.
Well, him
That's
and
correct.
Steve both said mac. Oh, you suck.
What is sauerkraut made of?
Lettuce.
Same thing as kimchi.
I'm totally guessing on that. It's just stringy crap. Could be shredded lettuce. I have no idea.
Correct answer is cabbage.
Oh, oh
Billy
cabbage.
says, damn it, damn it.
You threw me off when you said cabbage.
Who is the mascot of the fast food chain KFC?
Mascot? That'd be Colonel Sanders.
That Harlan Sanders?
I don't remember his first name, but just Colonel Sanders.
Yeah. What? Okay, which alcoholic beverage featured an advertising campaign focused on the most interesting man of the world?
Dos Equis. It's actually a non-alcoholic drink. No, wait, I'm thinking of something else. That's O'Doul's. But yeah, Dos Equis. Final answer. Which stands for two X's. Just saying.
How do you spell it?
Yes.
Oh, no, asking you,
DOS.
Charles.
DOSEQUIS.
Okay. What is the name of the Mexican street food consisting of corn on a stick?
Corn. It wouldn't be a corn dog then. Billy was right on the Dos Equis. I don't know if I said it before he typed it because he types kind of slow. Sorry.
He said it first. And he also
Full
got
stink.
Colonel right.
Dos
Harlan.
Equis, I said first, mister. I said it immediately. He said, oh crap, and I ate it all the time. And Denise says she should know it. And I forgot the question already. Corn on a stick.
Corn on a stick.
On a stick.
On a stick.
On a stick.
Yeah, it says electos.
Billy, you should be ashamed if you eat it all the time and don't know. That's sad, mister. Well, at this point, y'all can freaking Google it. Come on. Go ahead.
Which is the name of the salad invented in Hotel Caesars in Tijuana?
Say that again, please.
What was the name of the salad that was invented at Hotel Caesars in Tijuana?
Caesar salad, I would imagine. We'll call it a tie with me and Billy because he sucks at typing. He says Caesar bracket lid. Steve Nealon spelled it correctly, but I said it correctly. I'm just throwing it out there. But you didn't say yay or nay what the answer was.
So you just salad. I said yay.
I just wanted to hear my bragging rights. Go ahead.
What does
if y'all get on the panel? F stand for? You want to go hurry up and get the hush. Steve does not spell it. Sorry, I'm reading comments. Somebody's got to do it. Okay, I won't talk no more. Hurry up.
What does Mike, you done got me get flabbergasted now. Steve says, good night, all. Billy says, is it right? Yes.
Good
Come
night,
before thee.
Steve Nealon.
UHT serves as an abbreviation for what?
UHT?
UHT is an abbreviation for what?
No idea. Unidentified helicopter. Totally trying to be funny. Yeah. Gotta be an abbreviation for anything. Utah. No, it's not Utah. It would be UT. No
Okay,
idea.
I'll go ahead and give it away.
Wait. People in the chat might
Ultra.
know. Ultra high. No idea.
Ultra heat treated.
All right. I would have never guessed that. Ultra
How
high
many
toes,
varieties?
Billy. Sorry.
How many varieties are there in Heinz tomato ketchup?
57. 57.
I thought that was a steak sauce.
I don't know. Don't make me doubt myself. I'm gonna say 57.
It's correct, 57.
Okay. Yeah. Now Billy and Denise, y'all could be on the panel guessing with us, and it's all verbal. Just saying. We can end the live stream and we could be doing this privately, and then I could say boom in front of Billy. It took him 3 years to get the answer typed out.
She said no.
Yeah, she don't like talking.
What is a fancy sauce popularized by the movie Step Brothers made up of?
Oh crap! I just watched that not too long
Come
ago.
on, Mr.
Fancy
Smart. What is
mayonnaise and ketchup. That's right, isn't it?
Now I got that song stuck in your head. Thank me very much.
You're welcome.
It is chubby mayonnaise.
Okay. Thank you. That's also a lot of what's in Big Mac special sauce or quarter pounder or something. And Billy Burt says Thousand Island.
It's a ketchup and mayonnaise. That makes it 1,000 Island. Prior to being called the Big Mac, what was this McDonald's menu item previous named?
Quarter pounder? No. I have no freaking clue. Big old hamburger? I don't even remotely have an idea.
Billy says double decker. Denise says McDonald's. And the correct answer is Blue Ribbon Burger.
Y'all were so close. No, you weren't.
Which berries? Billy will get this one right off the bat. I got faith in you, Billy. Which berries give gin its strongest flavor?
I have no idea. Billy, do you know the answer?
There's a bunch of them around your house
My house?
or in your neighborhood. Yeah,
How do you know? Jennifer.
there you go.
Well, I didn't know
Am I
there was no
correct?
Jennifer. You're asking us?
I'm asking
If you're
you.
correct.
Ain't there a bunch of
Oh,
juniper trees around your house?
that's cedar, isn't it? Cedar trees?
Got the
There's
little
a
balls on it?
sure, sure. No, not near me, no. But there are some.
Maybe it's Cliff I'm thinking of.
Awesome, bro. All right, well, Billy was right. Yay. Tell him what he's won. Not a damn thing, Bob.
You have
Darn thing.
won your pattern of your imaginations.
From her river.
Okay, last one of food. Which vegetable is a variant of bananas that are used as a staple food in most tropical regions?
Papaya. Billy
Ah,
said boom. Booty. Billy said boom because that's my thing. He once said, I got your boom when I kept winning on Shay's trivia. Plantain. That's what it is. I knew it started with a
that's right.
P. I knew I
Funny
was
trivia.
first. Funny trivia?
I said funny.
Denise wants you to repeat it. Plantain. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. Okay, he says funny. Alrighty then.
What can be broken but never held?
Promise. Wind. A lot of things. If it's funny, then it's probably wind. I'm gonna go with wind, Bob. Because you say it's
That's your
funny.
final. Is that your final? Is that your final answer?
It's either wind or a promise. I have no freaking clue. Or a heart. Duh.
It's promise.
Yay! Boom, Billy. Ha! Ha! Just saying. He's probably giggling right now with the device on his belly and it's shaking because he's giggling. Just saying. Billy, you should be on the dang panel. Just saying. Then we can be booming back and forth. Just saying. Billy, seriously, get your hat first on the panel. Anyway, go ahead.
What comes down but never goes up.
Well, I know what you're thinking. My standards. Oh, Billy says can't. Everyone's asleep. Yeah. Did you giggle when I said boom? I'm just saying. Anyway, standards. I have no idea. Rain. Very good answer. But it's supposed to be funny answers, isn't it? So if it's rain, I'm going to
Well,
protest because that's not funny.
well, you might as well protest because that's what it is. Rain.
That's a very good answer, though. I'm going to stop thinking in
What
terms
is
of funny.
what is measured in Mickey's?
God, if I know. What is measured in Mickey's? That's weird. Fins. He sounded pretty confident, and he knows marine biology, so I'm going to go with fins.
Nope.
Oh, thanks, Billy. Made me look like an idiot. All that confidence I showed in Billy, and he boom bipped me. Thanks,
He
Billy.
sure did.
And Denise says, oh, as in Mickey fins.
No, it is the speed of a computer mouse.
Wow. I never, ever would have guessed that. Probably
Neither
even if
would
you
I.
told me the answer. Billy's tickled to death because I had faith in him, and he knows marine biology. And so when he said fins, I assumed. Oh, that's funny. That
Uh,
is so funny.
what was Marilyn Monroe's natural hair color?
Let's go with brown. Brown or red? Purple. Blonde?
What'd you say?
Black? Brunette? I said them all.
It was rojo,
The hell's rojo?
red.
No. And Billy said brown because I ain't showing confidence in his answers anymore. He
Who
just
sang
led me
about
up.
being an Eggman and a walrus?
And a who?
Walrus.
A walrus? An Eggman and a walrus, you said? That second word is walrus.
W-A-L-R-U-S.
That's a walrus. Beatles said Billy.
Billy is correct.
Okay. Yeah,
What?
apparently Marilyn Monroe is a ginger. Go ahead. I was responding
Yeah.
to Billy. Sir.
Which Tasmanian marsupial is known for its temper?
Kangaroo. Wait, marsupial? Well, yeah, kangaroo.
Ah,
Koala bear. Koala, I mean.
ah.
No, they're pretty easy going. I don't know. Well, I know kangaroo and koala are marsupials. Those are the only two marsupials I know. Tasmanian devil?
Tasmanian devil.
Oh, Billy got it before I did. Lucky butt nugget. Yeah, I was going to give you credit even though you butchered the spelling, Billy, because I know how you type. I mean, my dear buddy. Yeah.
And this contest is only down to 2 participants.
Yeah, buddy.
You have
That gives
5
me a
people
50-50
watching.
chance. 50-50 chance of me winning. Just saying. You're going down, Billy.
Oh, I got faith in Billy.
You better type fast. Just saying. Because I'm pretty dang smart when I'm not stupid.
Who claimed he could drive away the devil with a fart?
Jesus, I have no idea. And Jesus was not my answer. Just saying. I meant I have the devil with a fart. Oh, wow.
Who claimed he could drive away the devil with a fart?
I bet it was a televangelist. It had to have
Devil was
been.
one.
So I was right. Jimmy Swaggart. I have no idea.
Nope.
Who else was it? Baker.
Billy says he has no clue. Martin Luther.
Billy Graham was his guess because he's probably just going through a list of televangelists. Televangelist was a good guess on my part. Just saying. Because I'm pretty smart.
Billy Graham. In St. Louis, Missouri, it's illegal for a firefighter to rescue who?
Another firefighter? The police?
This don't make no damn sense to me.
How could you be illegal to rescue something or someone or some? That's weird. In what city, state, whatever?
St. Louis, Missouri.
How can it be
It's
illegal?
for a fight. It's illegal
Oh, a criminal, says Billy.
for a firefighter to rescue who?
Now, does he have to be more specific type of criminal?
A horse? No, I'll go ahead and give it away because it still don't make sense to me.
He says horse.
No. Yeah, I wouldn't guess it anyway.
The Lone
An
Ranger.
undressed woman even if she's wearing a nightgown.
Well, it would burn off. So I'd rescue her. I'm biased. You know,
I'd be all over it.
I'm a fan. Just saying. Sorry, Jesus.
Okay, here's a good one. What was banned in Indonesia for stimulating passion?
Cartoons. Jesus, that could be anything, son. No hints, nothing. For stimulating
Um,
passion, huh?
yeah. For what is banned in Indonesia for stimulating passion?
Regarding the last one, Billy says, "Oh, let's just let her burn to death." Yeah, that's funny right there. God, give us a hint there, Herb. That could be anything on Earth. Seriously.
Uh,
Let her burn to death.
Humpity hump.
Eggs?
I don't know. No, a hula hoop. You know, 'cause you
I love
thrust
you
your
to death,
hips.
Herb, but Humpty Hump is not a good clue. I'm just throwing that out there. I thought you were trying to say Humpty
Well,
Dumpty in Herb language.
no. I'm trying to be funny.
I know.
What was Hugh Hefner's jet plane name?
The bunny? Cletus? I don't know. I bet Billy knows this one. He's a pervert. What was Hugh Hefner, the founder of Playboy? What was his plane called? That's what you're asking. His jet. Maybe Playboy or Bunny? I have no idea. I'll let Billy guess, and I'm scrolling so I can't see the comment when it comes flying in from his severe knowledge.
The Big Bunny.
Well, I was half right. I'm pretty darn smart.
The Bunny Hopper. What Billy says. In June, in Wyoming, it is illegal to take a picture of what?
Flowers? Women?
Nope.
Welcome back,
Nope.
Denise. You haven't missed a whole lot except for total debauchery between me and Billy and Roy. But I have no idea. There again, it could be anything.
Bugs.
Yeah, okay. That was my 83rd guess. No, it wasn't.
A
I have
rabbit.
no idea.
A rabbit.
You said bugs first.
Bugs.
Oh,
Bunny.
that was your hand.
Bugs Bunny, a rabbit.
Well, you didn't say what was Bugs Bunny. You said bugs. There are bugs out there.
Well, you know, I quit.
Yeah. That's what I love about you, Herb. You're so dedicated.
I can't give you all the hints.
I didn't even know it was a hint. I thought that was the answer. Was bugs as an insect.
Bugs Bunny, not bugs.
Well, I know that now, Cletus. Help me, Jesus. Go ahead.
What do you call a group of unicorns?
Impossible. We heard this the other day, didn't we?
It's impossible.
Non-existent. I have no freaking clue. I heard imaginary
He
sensibility.
said, dang, I come back.
Never something funny.
And I'm nothing. No, that was the question before that. And the correct answer is a blessing.
I don't even remember what the question was, if I'm being honest.
What do you call a group of unicorns?
Oh. I do believe you said that the other day, but I could be wrong.
I did.
Probably got it wrong then
Where were
too.
the? He did. Where were the fortune cookies invented?
Lithuania. I have no freaking clue. It would be too easy of an answer for it to be an Asian country, which it probably is. United States, says Billy. Well, that's narrowing it down to 50 some odd answers, sir.
Okay, I'll
Like,
give y'all a hint. I'll give you the whole
if you get
rice-a-roni, the
San
treat.
Francisco treat, San
There
Francisco.
you go.
Boom! There you go, Billy. I got you. Boom. Ooh, United States. Well, that narrows it down.
Well, we know Charles can't go here after 6 o'clock on Thursdays.
Dr. Pepper's illegal.
What is banned in a public place in Florida after 6 p.m. on Thursdays?
Charles Deering.
Yep.
No, I know for a fact that ain't the answer because, from my knowledge, I ain't banned from anything.
What does Charles Deering always do?
Sleep?
And
Holy
laugh about
monkey!
it. Nope.
Oh, flatulation.
There you go.
I know me a little bit. Sorry, folks. That's how I exhale. But I don't do it on my live streams. You make it sound like I'm wanted in 7 states for pardon. Billy says smoke. That wasn't a bad answer, but yeah. Dr. Pepper and smoke. That's funny.
Oh God, I don't know if I want to read
Are you
this or
laughing at the
not.
next one too?
In Swedish,
No, flatulations, butt biscuits. Sorry, I was
air
responding to
biscuits.
yeah, toots.
He's the passing gas. He needs gas X.
Yeah.
Our favorite friend. Where's she from?
Sweden.
Okay. What is the entrance and driveway, respectively?
What?
What is the entrance and driveway, respectively?
That don't make any sense.
It don't either. Neither do them. In fart, up fart. The
Well, all
entrance
freaking
would
righty.
be in fart. Driveway would be up fart.
Billy says do what, did he, by the way? And Denise says TMI. You asked, so we had to tell you. Just saying.
Uh,
We're here for the people. And Billy.
that we did. This is confused. Okay. When held to ultraviolet light, what animal's urine glows in the dark?
That? I don't remember. I used to know that answer. You said what animal?
What animal's urine glows in the dark under an ultraviolet light?
Maybe a cat, because I don't know that a bat is referred to as an animal. I don't know what they're referred to as besides bat.
Billy says
Either
no
bat or cat.
idea. It's a cat.
No, he said no idea. All right, so I was right. Yay. See, there's no L on ideal. You threw that something at me. That hurt.
What animal cannot stick out its tongue?
Oh, I knew this one until you asked. Oh, pig? Pig.
Nope.
I don't. Freak. I know a horse can. I know a cow can. I think. Hippopotamus.
Nope.
Eva. Uh, what animal
Nope.
cannot stick out its tongue? I have no freaking clue.
Let me know if y'all need a hint.
We need a hint.
Louisiana.
Crocodile?
Denise
No.
says Charles.
I can stick my tongue out. Louisiana. So that'd be gator, alligator. That makes
Alligator,
sense.
crocodiles, or what?
Yeah.
A
All right. You're
kangaroo
welcome.
can't. A kangaroo can hop if what?
If what? If it feels like it. Can't or can hop?
Kangaroo can't. Kangaroo can't hop if what?
If his tail is injured. Or if he cut his
If
legs
it's
off.
off the ground.
Well, nothing can hop if it ain't on the ground.
Hey, I'm just reading the question.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that.
Here's one for the smartest fifth grader in this class.
That's not me, but
Charles.
I'll give it a go. Oh, crap.
How many bricks are in the Empire State Building made of?
How many bricks?
Yep.
How the freak would I know that?
I don't know.
Oh, Billy and Denise are saying its tail is off the ground. That's what you meant, right?
Yeah.
Okay, see, that didn't make any sense. Because I thought you were saying a kangaroo couldn't hop off the ground. I'm thinking if you're off the ground, you can't hop. Okay, so it's tail. Yeah, I knew that. They use their tail to hop. So I was right, Butt Nugget. You just confused me. Go ahead with the bricks. I have no idea.
10 million.
Yeah, that was. I had no idea.
According to Russian law, a homeless person must be where after 10 p.m.
In the sewer. I have no idea.
Don't make no damn sense to me. At home.
Yeah.
How can he be at home? He's homeless.
Well, that's Russian logic for you.
On
Another
Sunday,
illegal. Good.
what is illegal to sell in Columbus, Ohio?
Ohioans. Billy is leaving us. Thank you for being
Okay,
here, Billy.
because
We should go ahead and sign off because we've been here 6 hours and 1 minute.
yeah, because
Okay,
I just got told she's going to
Shut
bed.
up. All right.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Billy says beer, by the way.
No, cornflakes.
All right. Appreciate everybody being here. Go long.